Alright guys, as promised, here's the live feeds. I will keep an eye on them throughout the night for a little bit. But hope you guys enjoy it. Have fun. Keep it clean. And I will see you guys very shortly.
Anthony McClain! Anthony McClain! Anthony McClain! Anthony McClain! Anthony McClain! Black lives, they matter here! Black lives, they matter here! We want the body cam footage! 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 We want the body cam footage!
You're
Anthony McLean! Anthony McLean! Anthony McLean! Anthony McLean! Anthony McLean! Anthony McLean! Anthony McLean!
What do we want?
Justice!
Now!
Justice! Now! Justice! Now!
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
We're going to be over here in the Pasadena Police Department. This space over here. So please take a seat.
If you just joined, my name is Precious. I'm a Los Angeles artist and a Black Lives Matter protester. I protest because Black Lives Matter and all of us in this country do not have justice. I'm here in Pasadena today protesting the murder of Anthony McLean, a black man who was shot and murdered last night by the Pasadena Police Department. He was shot in the back once and then 2 more times as he lay on the ground while he was running away. And running away from the police is not just cause for murder. So I'm here today protesting. It's a protest slash, I don't know, wake. It's another tragedy in America.
I'm tired. I'm sick and I'm tired. I'm sick and I'm tired of being sick and tired. This is a problem. We told everybody, this is not a moment, this is a movement. We told y'all, this is not a moment, this is a movement. We've been talking about it. But people think it's a game, and they think it's a joke. This doesn't stop for black people. This doesn't stop just because we stop protesting. It hasn't stopped because there's a new law named after Breonna Taylor. Now we got a new law named after Breonna Taylor, and her murderers aren't in jail, and they haven't been indicted for murder. How? How? Somebody give me the time, please. Thank you. There is going to be a vigil at Rock and Arrest Park at 7 p.m. for Anthony McLean. He shouldn't have died. The point. He shouldn't have died. So, and it's funny, I find it funny that people contacted me today to lead this action. And I'm very particular in what I give my energy now. Very particular. And this is drinking. This is drinking on me. This is drinking on a lot of other black people. What I'm going to say to you guys is that this hasn't stopped. And you guys need to be reminded and reminded and reminded and reminded time and time again. It hasn't stopped.
All right, famo. Drive safe, brother. Drive safe. God bless. I'm about to put my little 4x4 in there, you know? My little 2x2, you know what I mean? Small ass car. Alright, I'll be right back, dog. Let's check everybody out. Let's check everybody out. Let's check everybody out. One motherfucker, what's up, big dog? You alright? You know what I'm saying? We're here with the 65 and Parliament. I think I got pictures of this already, don't I? Damn right. The 65 and Parliament, Homies Creations. What's up? Bring your best out. Bring your best out. This is 65. Oh yeah, I should have known that. I'll be right back, big dog. Ooh, the 6'4". Look at the 6'4". Ooh, look at that motherfucker. Plain. Huh? No, that's not a 6. Oh, yeah, I see the back. 6'2", 6'2", 6'2". Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, little, thank you, thank you. And what's this one right here? Hold on. Oh, that's a 6'3". Ooh. Hey, I've been looking for a 6'3" rag top my whole life, bro. That's my dream car too, bro. 6'3" rag top. That's what I want. 6'4", damn right. Oh, what's up, big dog? You know me. You know me. Big dog, what's up? It's all good, baby. You had to run the car, huh? Homies all day, right? Damn right. I'm out here fucking filming, taking pictures. We good. Let me go check out everybody else, all right? I'll be right back. Vanessa Gillen. This is all for Vanessa, goddammit. We ain't playing no shit. You fucking one bean.
On the heavens and left on the raining, and then there's nothing to interact with. Well, we will have these cars way out to follow. Just so you know, that's where we're going. And again, we're driving together. So we'll all get in our cars, we'll line up here on Garfield, and we'll all move as a unit.
How far is it?
Please, class, to your cars. That's why we got the
So I can walk there. I can walk there.
And you could walk along. We're gonna go 15 miles an hour. Yeah, we can definitely walk.
Okay.
You're strong. Let's do that. We're gonna hang on this way.
Ah. What's going on? Let's go. It is. What again is your Instagram? I was filming your signs 2 weeks ago on Friday. Sure. I'm gonna put on camera again. I'm Precious Child, all one word. And I'll follow you back with my personal one.
You too?
Thank you. Hi, my name is Precious. I'm in Pasadena. I'm an artist in Los Angeles, and I protest with Black Lives Matter because Black Lives Matter.
Ew. Put my mask on. Shit. You spitting around here. Well, man, just take a look. These cars are a little banged up. People are curious what's going on with the cars. Why are they so banged up?
Nightly protest.
Man.
We don't like our cars.
Jesus. Yeah, rough for the wear.
Well, you're blocking traffic for one.
Yeah, that's pretty banged up, guys. Yeah.
For two, there's too many people in one car.
Yeah, no, Blue had some footage of that happening. I don't think I have footage of it actually happening, but yeah, we did. Yeah, not bad. We're in there.
Everything I'm saying should not distract you because you're supposed to be able to do your job with those of us exercising the First Amendment right. But I am going to work really hard, Sergeant, to make sure that either you learn policy or you do not get your pension. All right. As an invested resident of the United States in the city of Portland, officer, I want to be able to make sure you're doing your job. And so, you can keep arresting me, but I'm going to keep voting. Eli, nobody wants to arrest you. I don't even care if you... Again, number Sergeant 1005566. Got it?
Yeah, the officers that lay their hands on her should be arrested and charged.
That's very sad.
They're pedophiles, the ones that place their hands on
That's
her.
not success. You're destroying your identity.
That's supposed to be a woman. That
Jordan, what's up, man?
You know, hey, that's punishable
Jordan.
in the criminal law right there when they need to that young lady.
You okay?
She's underage and males place their hands on her.
I know what it's like.
Look, there.
Why is there not a female officer?
So who we're looking at here? This is Jordan. This is the guy who was in the accident earlier. He's doing good. He's alive. He's well. He's healthy. He's the gentleman that was in a coma for a couple days. I don't know how involved he is with this group, but I do know that. Oh, there's.
Hey, that's punishable by a crime right there. Pedophile. 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 You weren't supposed to touch her, guys. You should have been a woman. Hang over her and hug up. You guys don't know that shit. That don't be caught. If you don't know that shit, don't be caught. Yep, right there. A woman cop right there. She's gonna be doing that. You guys are gonna get fined. You guys get sued. Don't put your hands on an underage girl. Yeah, here, come. We'll need you. Fuck off,
Go
huh?
learn how to value human life.
Hey, get out of here.
Go arrest somebody who wants to.
No way. Drugs bring us to real crime people with it.
You do know that that badge makes you a fucking racist regardless of the color of your skin. Yup. I said that. And I'll say it again. And I'll say it every motherfucking day until this real bastards.
The
If
non-white.
that makes you better than her, than him, no. And makes you a fucking racist.
Coming straight from the underground. Man, it means because I gave it off in the fucking ground.
I didn't even do shit. It was real quick. It was fun, male.
Fucking proud of you, Sergeant. I'm proud of you.
Hey, at least they got out of here. That's all I want.
They allow propaganda of weed and they, manage pedo parties on their time off. I don't know. And they're just gonna cover shit up, like the same shit happens in the police department. You know what I mean?
Sure.
You've got some bad cops and everybody's not saying shit. It's Epstein, it's R. Kelly, who the fuck, you know what I mean? They got a whole culture of it now. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? You know, you want me to have sympathy, dude? I want you guys to do your job.
Yeah.
More power to the people. And that's the Constitution, man. It's all wrapped up in it.
Yeah, I feel
I
you, bro.
shot the sheriff, man, not the deputy.
There you go. Hey, you too, my man. Eli, right?
What's your name, man?
CJ.
CJ.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Can I
Yeah.
find you somewhere out there?
Yeah, CJ Halliburton, just right there. I just go live out of everything we do, and you can just do at CJ Reports. Find that. CJ Reporting. Sorry, CJ Reporting.
We're out here defending the First Amendment, man, and trying to make our officers better and stronger. Sticks and stones will break their bones. Words will never hurt them.
Yeah.
Especially for professionals.
Yeah, we're so many, platforms are developed and people are able to make a change on a level that's actually going to make some change. Like, got to get ourselves in a congressional situation and.
I mean, for real, there was some crazy shit that went down here, and nobody really knew what was going on unless they followed the whole scene and all the freedom.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, the officers need to be able to compartmentalize and remember to suck it up.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see.
People with arrest, man. Come on. That's so lame.
Yeah.
Especially if dry cons were arrested and like killed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Martin Luther King arrested every third time. All these guys.
Yeah. And
Peaceful activists. What are you gonna do?
Well, then you got a 12-year-old. I mean, they take, I mean, but you got to wonder crime's a crime, so where do we draw the line?
You gotta set an example.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a 12-year-old.
Yeah, exactly. All right, man. Eli, take it easy, man. It's good meeting you. All right. Who's got $100 shoes on? All right, cool. Well, hey, we're right down the street from the Justice Center right now, so I was thinking about just walking down there or hopping in the car and finishing that drive. I don't really want to make, I'm like 3 blocks away. I'm just going to walk it. I just don't know if I'm legally parked. Hey, absolutely. Every day. I got you. Scoop. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Well, Wheels, you switched out, dog. Oh, yeah? Yeah. 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 No, we were with you the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, we they tagged me pretty bad. I just finally I had to sit in the yard for a while. They were flushing me out. It's pretty gnarly. Yeah.
My body was feeling pretty bad today, so I'm not gonna stay out all night. I came out earlier when they were on the river.
Yeah.
I had a small crew out with the JC.
That's where oh yeah.
Maybe 5, 6 people left.
Yeah. I was down there at the Cathedral boat launch.
So you were there when
I missed that. I got a call, so I shot down there, but I was like right over here by the convention center. So by the time I got the police were also there. What's funny is,
that was crazy. I just saw video of that, right?
yeah,
Cops showed out hard for it.
yeah, like helmets, everyone. They like 8 squad cars. It's crazy.
Tell you something, even when I was over here,
Yeah,
I saw on both occasions they're getting police escorts around town.
yeah.
So it's when I say that, I mean
I'll say this, like,
these Trump
yeah.
they are.
What I did see was pretty wild. They had a woman who I didn't see it happen. They were saying, hey, she got out, waved a machete at me, threatened me, and was making a lot of like racial slurs. But then she was sitting in her truck drinking, and the cops are parked, the police are parked right there, and they went and filed a report. They're like, hey, we'd like to file a report. They're like, all right, we'll file it. And then the woman got out, kind of got verbally, got in the face of some other people, and then she got in her car and drove away. And then I was like, and her tab's been expired since like May. So I was like, little citations I'd be popped for, like, oh, tab expired, now we got a problem with files. And I'm not saying I'm playing the devil's advocate, just to say, like, it is interesting that, like, and then when they left, that's when other squad cars showed up and put on their helmets and riot gear and shit.
No, I was the best from yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like what happened here. I went to the fucking, like my favorite thing in the morning usually is I smoke like 7 or 8 blunts.
Jeez.
Over by Starbucks, right across the street.
Yeah.
It's like a favorite part one day. I was sitting there and talking to like
7 or 8 blunts. My man's getting blowed.
Simply about the fact that they didn't show up yesterday when both things happened. A fucking gunfire and then that pipe bomb.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pipe bomb too? I heard about the shooting, but I didn't hear about the pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And that was right here at the in the park?
Yeah, this is right after they cleared out. Not cleared out, but started bleeding.
Oh, shoot.
Watch this again, ready? Watch the truck come behind it.
Right there. That green SUV.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have seen faces yet, but this is the shooter. This is the video we posted. That's his name. He's on Facebook, very active.
And he's saying, I'm going to shoot someone in the head.
That's the guy that fired out of the car yesterday.
Then he casually says, I'll just talk to you later. That's an interesting way to sign off.
He's like, that's all I had in my mind.
I'm gonna murder some people. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta get to Best Buy.
He showed up and he shot at us.
And then he showed up.
So I saw the slow down video. He pulled out of the parking garage, took 2 shots to the sidewalk. So he didn't fire up, he didn't fire down. He came out and he shot.
How is it that they've got names and witnesses and bullet casings, but what we're seeing is the 12-year-olds are involved in the beatings down here, which I get, yeah. But at the same time, like, how is that not? Do we know if that's being pursued?
Even Garrett Fairmont, that the pipe bomb in New Orleans.
Yeah.
They
We had you on film. You were saying, man, it's been 20 hours. You said, you're like, man, we gave you his name and information 20 hours ago. Yeah, we were down there, right? Well, we have it on our film, backside of our film when it happened. One of them went off, and then we had our guy from Florida who sent us some footage. And he had some dude in the trees that was kind of like hiding back there.
I just left an hour before that.
Yeah,
So
it's nuts, man.
it's not too bad.
Then that one that didn't go off was like a pound of black powder that was sitting there, just like full on unexploded. Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
But I'm not looking a couple laps.
You good?
So,
All right, we'll catch you.
if anything, I'll see you while we're tomorrow night.
You already know. So yeah, he was talking. Oh shoot. Sorry, I met this dude at my hotel last night. I'm good, man. I met you last night at the hotel, remember? Yeah. He's rocking merch down here. Yeah, they're all. I mean, so yeah. They're all hers, yeah. Yeah, Cesar Chavez is one of the cross streets. Cesar Chavez and Burnside. Burnside and like Cesar Chavez. Yeah. Nice. All right, we'll see y'all. You good? What up? How you doing, man? Just chilling? Yeah. Well, I'm with independent press, so I run my own thing. Yeah. Well, I like your bag, man. It's dope. You paint it? Cool. Nice. What do you think about all this?
I mean, I haven't been through for a while, so I haven't searched it all up yet.
Yeah, let's take a look at all this, guys. Walk through this.
You want to see both sides of the bag?
Yeah.
Moonlight.
Hey-o.
Sunshine, Big Bang.
There you go. Getting it. Okay.
And inside we got a world book with an old book inside. Romance. Leonardo da Vinci.
Okay.
I got this what's that?
What is it?
Translated from Russian. It's from like 19. It's like a historical fiction. Historical fiction. Magical realism.
Magical realism. Interesting. All right, man. Thanks for showing that. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right, take it easy, man. So, I mean, if you guys have been following me, I mean, we try to catch as much of the art as possible as well. We're going to take a look at some of these murals right here, and then we're going to walk up to the JC. And someone say that, no, there's no other press down here. You know, just me. my sweet little lonesome. Which is something you're going to be seeing a lot more of. So swinging around this way. Actually, it might be some on the other side of the building too. So this is actually all in front of the Apple Store. So I'm sure that this is probably one of the places that got hit pretty hard. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, if there's ever a place to do graffiti, this is the way to do it on these wood panels. You know, they're something you can take down and move around. And I mean, if you look over here, there's actually some pretty incredible like mural art mixed in with some of the graffiti. But I guess there's a rally going on at the Justice Center. That's what I keep getting told. So, just pretty, ain't it? Welcome to the fucking ghetto now. So I'm trying to read comments here, but you know I can only do so much, guys. They come pretty fast, so I'll figure out a better way to get these comments. Yeah. You know, that's one of the things I think everyone needs to focus on, man, is like these kids, you know, like, we got to work on generational feedback. Make sure we're doing our best to make sure that the next generation and their generation after them is going to have something positive to look forward to, something positive to move forward towards, and empower them, you know, give them a voice so they can go ahead and speak their truths and you know, have a platform for their emotions to be validated. And I think that's what's not happening a lot, is that you have so many young people that are right now that aren't getting a chance to you know, just to feel, you know, to be invested in their emotions and to adequately express those things. You know, and so you do find, I'm not in any way am I condoning the actions of any of the youth that were involved with the beating of the homeless man at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about on a broader spectrum that there needs to be a platform. There needs to be more. Every day, I got you. Scoop, 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 scoop. Well, Wheels, you switched out, dog. Oh, yeah? Yeah. 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 No, we were with you the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, we they tagged me pretty bad. I just finally I had to sit in the yard for a while. They were flushing me out. It was pretty gnarly. Yeah.
My body was feeling pretty bad today, so I'm not gonna stay out all night. I just came to came out earlier when they were on the river.
Yeah.
I had a small little crew out by the JC.
That's where oh yeah.
Like maybe 5, 6 people left me.
Yeah. I was down there at the was it Cathedral boat launch.
So you were there when
I missed that. I got a call, so I shot down there, but I was like right over here by the convention center. So by the time I got, the police were also there. What's funny is
that was crazy. I just saw video of that, right?
yeah.
Cops showed out hard.
Yeah, like helmets, everyone. They like 8 squad cars. It's crazy.
Tell you something. Even when I was over there,
Yeah.
I saw on both occasions they're getting police escorts around town.
Yeah.
So it's when I say that, I mean
I'll say this, like,
these Trump
yeah.
they are.
What I did see was pretty wild. They had a woman who I didn't see it happen. They were saying, hey, she got out, waved a machete at me, threatened me, and was making a lot of like racial slurs. But then she was sitting in her truck drinking, and the cops are parked, the police are parked right there, and they went and filed a report. They're like, okay, we'd like to file a report. They're like, all right, we'll file it. And then the woman got out, kind of got verbally, got in the face of some other people, and then she got in her car and drove away. And then I was like, and her tabs have been expired since like, you know, May. So I was like, little citations that I've been popped for, like, oh, tab expired, now we got a probable cause. And I'm not playing the devil's advocate, just to say like, it is interesting that like, and then when they left, that's when other squad cars showed up and put on their helmets or riot gear and shit.
Yeah, like I was still pissed from yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Like what happened here. I went to the fucking, you know, like my favorite thing in the morning usually is I'll smoke like 7 or 8 blunts.
Jeez.
Over by Starbucks right across the street.
Yeah.
That's like the favorite part of my day. I just sit there, I won't talk shit. I just
7 or 8 blunts.
I just sit there.
My man's getting blowed.
Yeah, I like me. But particularly this morning I was pissed. You know what I mean? Like simply about the fact that they didn't show up yesterday when both things happened. I fucking gunfire
heard about the shooting, but I didn't hear about the pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. Actually, you want to see?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I think it's somewhere around here.
And that was right here at the in the park.
Yeah, this is right after they cleared out. Not cleared out, but started leaving.
Oh shoot!
Watch this again, ready? Watch the truck down behind it. Right there. That green SUV.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you guys have seen faces yet, but this is the shooter. This is the video he posted.
You're really gonna be getting it. Okay? You're gonna be getting bullets put into your throat. You're gonna be getting bullets put into your head if you don't stop and get with us.
That's his name. He's on Facebook. Very active.
And he's saying, I'm gonna shoot someone in the head.
That's the guy that fired out of the car yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
Talk to you guys later.
Then he casually says, "I'll just talk to you later."
Yeah.
That's an interesting way to sign off.
He's like, that's all I had in my mind.
I'm gonna murder some people. All right, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta get to Best Buy.
And he showed up and he shot at us.
And then he showed up.
Oh no, I saw the slow down video. He pulled out of the parking garage, took 2 shots to the sidewalk. So he didn't fire up, he didn't fire down. He came out.
How is it that they've got names and witnesses
And casings.
and bullet casings, but what we're seeing is the 12-year-olds are involved in the beatings down here, which I get, yeah. But at the same time, like, how is that not? Do we know if that's being pursued?
Even Garrett Fernlaw, the guy that 2 weeks ago was in the fight bomb and the rollers.
Yeah.
They're not doing shit about him. They haven't done shit about him.
We had you on film. You were saying, man, it's been 20 hours. You said, you're like, man, we gave you his name and information 20 hours ago.
Everything.
Yeah, we were down there right. Well, we have it on our backside of our film when it happened. One of them went off, and then we had our guy from Florida who sent us some footage. He had some dude in the trees that was kind of like hiding back there.
I just left like an hour before that.
Yeah.
So that was.
It's nuts, man.
It's nuts, man.
Then that one that didn't go off was like a pound of black powder that was sitting there, just like full on unexploded. Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
But alright, my man, I'm not gonna do a couple laps.
Do good.
What's up?
I will catch you.
If anything, I'll see you for out here tomorrow night.
You already know. So yeah, he's talking. Oh shoot. Sorry, I met this dude at my hotel last night.
Tonight, I don't know what's going on tonight.
Hey, good man. I met you last night at the hotel. Remember? Yeah.
There's a couple things going on tonight.
He's rocking merch down here. Yeah, Laurel. I do so, yeah. Laurel Hurst, yeah. Yeah, Cesar Chavez is one of the cross streets. Cesar Chavez and Burnside. Burnside and like Cesar Chavez. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we'll see y'all. You good? What up? How you doing, man? Just chilling? Yeah. Well, I'm with Independent Press, so I run my own thing. Yeah. Well, I like your bag, man. It's dope. You paint it? Cool. Nice. What do you think about all this?
I haven't been through for a while, so I haven't searched it all up yet.
Yeah, let's take a look at all this, guys. Walk through this.
You want to see both sides of the bag?
Yeah.
Moonlight.
Hey-o.
Sunshine, Big Bang.
There you go. Getting it. Okay.
And inside we got a world book with an old book inside. Romance. Leonardo da Vinci.
Okay.
I got this
What is it?
translated from Russian. It's from like 1980. It's like a historical fiction, 28. Historical fiction, magical realism.
Magical realism. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, man. Thanks for showing that. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right, take it easy, man. So, I mean, you guys have been following me. I mean, we try to catch as much of the art as possible as well. we're gonna take a look at some of these murals right here, and then we're gonna walk up to the JC and someone say that no, there's no other press down here. You know, just me. my sweet little lonesome. Which is something you're gonna be seeing a lot more of. So, swinging around this way. Actually, there might be some on the other side of the building too. So this is actually all in front of the Apple store. So I'm sure that this is probably one of the places that got hit pretty hard. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, if there's ever a place to do graffiti, this is the way to do it on these wood panels. You know, they're something you can take down and move around. And I mean, if you look over here, there's actually some pretty incredible like mural art mixed in with some of the graffiti. But I guess there's a rally going on at the Justice Center, is what I keep getting told. So, just pretty, ain't it? Welcome to the fucking ghetto now. So I'm trying to read comments here, but you know I can only do so much, guys. They come pretty fast, so I'll figure out a better way to get these comments. Yeah. You know, that's one of the things I think everyone needs to focus on, man, is like these kids, you know, like, we got to work on generational feedback. Make sure we're doing our best to make sure that the next generation and their generation after them is going to have something positive to look forward to, something positive to move forward towards. And empower them, you know, give them a voice so they can go ahead and speak their truths and you know, have a platform for their emotions to be validated. And I think that's what's not happening a lot, is that you have so many young people that are, right now, that aren't getting a chance to you know, just to feel, you know, to be invested in their emotions and to adequately express those things. You know, and so you do find, I'm not in any way am I condoning the actions of any of the youth that were involved with the beating of the homeless man at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about on a broader spectrum that there needs to be a platform. There needs to be more.
As you will have heard the Minister of Finance talk about that extension to the wage subsidy and other measures to support businesses who may well be really challenged by that, by the alert levels.
Knowing that there's a lot of fear and anxiety building within Māori Pacifica communities, especially in the south of Auckland, what's being done to help support the mental well-being of those communities? And if there's something being done, how can these communities access that?
So I don't have the details on that, but what I can say is that our team here in the ministry, as well as the BHP team, Pacific Whānau Water Provider and the Māori Whānau Water Provider, plus Māori Pacific Health and social providers, are working really actively with those communities. My view is they've got really good channels and connections into those communities, and they will ensure that people have access to services if they need that. I can also say that the 1737 mental health line does have people who can speak a range of languages, so that anyone from any of those communities should feel free to use that as well, and they can refer people on to other services if needed.
Is there attention being given to changing the rule that allows international air crew to fly domestically or travel domestically prior to self-isolation?
Not at this point, but what I can say is we're working almost daily with Air New Zealand around how we can make sure that that is not a potential route for the virus into the country, and they've been incredibly supportive right through that process.
After there were some reports in the media of international air crew not complying with the existing restrictions, the Ministry of Health said it would begin auditing for compliance. Has that occurred, and do you know the results of any of those sort of tests?
There was an audit done particularly of the route, the North America Auckland route. We sent a couple of staff up there actually to do that audit of that. It didn't identify any particular concerns. They also did a survey of Air New Zealand staff to find out what the challenges were and also what their experience was. Again, I think it provided us with some clues about how things could be strengthened. And most recently we've done an audit of staff who have come in on non-Air New Zealand airlines and who lay over here for a period at a hotel, just to check that that process is also very robust. I don't have the results of that audit, but again, it's just part of our constantly trying to find any potential weaknesses and address them.
And since the return of COVID-19 to sort of the community cases in New Zealand last week, there have been calls by some commentators that New Zealand should abandon the elimination approach and try something more like Sweden. Do you have any thoughts on that?
I think the elimination approach has served us very well, and most commentators, not just here, but many abroad as well, are supporting us continuing that elimination approach. And I think, you know, our aim, of course, is to get back to alert level 1 and to get our economy back up and running at 100% again.
Is there a new achievable target for testing port staff, and if so, how many and by when?
Well, the aim is to test all of those who are in those sort of high-risk categories, and those will be outlined in the updated order which will come out today from the Minister. So the aim is to test all of those within the next by the next 72 hours, and then other port workers who are at lower risk later in the week.
Just on getting back to level 1, the chief medical advisor in Australia, Paul Kelly, I think, said that he thinks it's dangerous to be in that sort of alert level where anybody can go to a stadium and you can have these mass gatherings. Could you foresee a sort of extended level 2 in New Zealand, or do you think we will get back to that level 1?
I've been working hard on my trying to see into the future. But it's not making much progress. What I would say is, I think this outbreak will give us pause for thought about what alert level 1 looks like and what our kind of minimum expectations of every New Zealander and of each of us might be under that. And it may well be, and I think we should aim to get back to life as normal as possible, but the new norm will, I think, include perhaps a little more physical distancing, more frequent availability and use of hand gels, possibly even use of masks in some settings, because what I sense is all New Zealanders would prefer that we stayed in alert level 1 and would be prepared to perhaps modify what our behaviours are in alert level 1. So I think that's one of the things we should absolutely look at. There may be that there's somewhere between a 1 and 2, so we can maintain that really open economy and do as much as we would like to around attending large events and so on. That's just a couple more questions.
How many of the virus genomes taken from managed isolation quarantine facilities have been sequenced? Have all of them now been?
They haven't all been done. All of the ones where the sample was usable, in other words, there was RNA material, have been done, but that is not all of them. And I guess there's a key point I want to make here. Whilst we haven't established a link between the genome in this current outbreak with any of the samples from managed isolation and quarantine from people who have been positive cases there, not all of them were able to be sequenced. So it doesn't rule that out that there is a link, but at the moment we haven't been able to rule that out.
The earliest onset of symptoms in this new community cluster was July 31.
At the moment, yes.
What did that person do? Did they stay home after they began developing symptoms, or did they continue to work after that?
Sorry, I don't have the details on that case. This is one of the Americold workers, not the first one who was found, but identified through testing as a close contact. But I don't know what the movements were of that person. What I can say, of course, is that the contact tracing will have occurred right from actually the 48 hours before that person became symptomatic. So 29th of July, any possible places that person might have been will have been followed up. Any close contacts identified, isolated and tested.
Just quickly, do you have a breakdown of how many of the cases are Māori and how many are Pacific?
I don't have the latest figures, but we will put that on our website when we do an update, and as you will have seen, we're now describing this outbreak distinctly from all the rest of the cases we've had, so that will include an outbreak. My sense is, just thinking about if I can visualise the table, that there's still a high proportion of the cases are Māori and Pacific. The 100,000, actually we don't, but let's aim to get that up. require a bit of analysis over the next, say, 24, 48 hours. So a breakdown by district health board and by ethnicity, as we've done in the past, and look at the rates of testing.
Same border staff testing positive.
Sorry, what was that?
Have border staff ever tested positive?
Have border staff. No, we had an MPI worker. Yes, that was quite a while ago. And one of the current positive tests is actually a port worker, but is linked to the outbreak. So it happens to be a port worker, and of course has been followed up. Not someone who's has interaction with people at the port, a lot of people at the port, but just coincidentally because it's quite a large workforce as a port worker.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many?
In general, the 26,000 testing,
Look, it is reassuring, especially because remembering all of our close contacts are being tested as we go through this. A couple of questions. One.
We've been told that, forgive me if this is wrong, but one of the people that was that lives in the Bay and is registered as being a case should be tested there. Is that the case? Any concerns about the movements?
No, that's not any information I've got at all. But if that is the case, of course, we will notify and make sure that the appropriate contact tracing is done.
Yes, and just back to the whole tension around tests being done and being offered with border staff previously. You said that cabins are being briefed appropriately, expectation was filtering all the way down. You were explaining to the DHBs what you could, etc. The fact that it wasn't quite happening and there's no discipline at the top. Is the tension really between you two staff and the operational arms and DHBs, the staff on the ground getting things done? Is that really tension like?
It's not so much attention, but I just want to point out this is a really complex system, the New Zealand health system, and it's also a system that, by acknowledgement, has been under a lot of pressure. And on top of that, we have been really managing a pandemic in this country very well, and that's required. And you can see just how people across the health system step up enormously as they have over the last week when it's asked of them. So I don't think it's so much attention, it's just something we need to go back and look and review and find out, are there ways we could make it clearer and make sure the information flows are better in both directions?
I certainly wouldn't want to say that it's done, but are you struggling to get some of these finer details and just the granular stuff done?
Look, we're working at pace, and there's a huge amount of goodwill, of course, also involved in things. I think, just to reiterate the point, one of the things we will and want to do is go back and find out, was there a breakdown in communication? If the message wasn't going down and back up as clearly as it should have been, let's sort that out. So we have a final question here.
Do you know how many vehicles were able to get through some of those checkpoints, even particularly around September and going up to
I don't have any idea about that. That would be Commissioner Andrew Cost that would be able to tell you that. What I can say is I know this morning there was some delays and that caused some frustration, including for health workers at some of the checkpoints, people who are allowed to cross the sort of the border or the regional boundary, and I know that's something the police are working on to try and get in place some triaging so that people can get through really quickly and manage to get through quicker.
So just very quickly, so you don't think that more it's just not there's a possible clue or a link in this chain of transmission through
that worker was identified, as I understand it, as through the close contact testing, and happens to be a port worker. So if you see what I mean, and the symptom onset was well after the first case of symptom onset we had in the cluster. Okay, thanks very much.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Ms. Fuskwa, did you want to be heard?
Let me look at it one more time, Your Honor. He told him if he didn't look away, he would shoot him. It's the 4th paragraph down, the 3rd line, while standing 10 feet away. And
But there was no weapon.
He was just grabbing at his waist, which made him fearful that he was in possession of a weapon with the capacity to shoot.
So you think that there's probable cause for that offense? On those facts.
For the assault, because he put him in fear of being shot by making motions like he was grabbing at a weapon.
What would the weapon be? How would you know that?
Well, he said he would shoot him, so.
Mr. Nato?
Your Honor, let me just pull this case up, but I think this is the case with the BB gun, if I'm correct. I'm gonna just look up this. I'm gonna look up the case that I have in front of me. I'm just wondering which case it is. I have PC for the aggravated assault, but I'll look up. Maybe I made a mistake. Let's see.
Are you requesting 24 hours or not?
If the court doesn't find PC, yes, Your Honor.
So what additional fact would you obtain from the officer to establish what the deadly weapon was?
The 3rd paragraph mentions the BB gun.
Bond on count 1 is $500, bond on count 2 is $1,500, bond on count 3 is $250. If not to possess any weapons or firearms, has to make contact with the victim or return to the scene. I'm revoking the bond in 20 CF 8789, bond will be set at 9. Good afternoon, Mr. Adkins.
Good afternoon.
Sir, you're here in 20 CF 9699. You were arrested for grand theft of a motor vehicle. There is probable cause, and I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to have any contact with the victim. And your bond?
Say that again, ma'am.
You are not to have any contact with the victim. And your bond is $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Jan, did you not take any action on the bond? On the autumn bond, I'm sorry.
For what case?
For absolute?
No, I revoked it. It's
Okay.
set at none.
Sorry about that.
Are you Mr. Archibald?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning.
Sir, this is case number 20 CF 9735. You were arrested for robbery. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You are not to have any contact with the victim. You are not to return to the scene. You're not to possess any weapons or any firearms. Can you not hear me?
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I don't want you to repeat it, but can you repeat it for me? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Sorry.
You were arrested for robbery.
Yes, ma'am.
There is probable cause. I'm appointing the public defender to represent you.
Yes, ma'am.
You are not to have contact with the victim. You are to not return to the scene, and you're not to possess any weapons or any firearms.
Ma'am, can I ask you a quick question?
Let me finish.
Yes, sorry. I gotta go to work.
Your bond is $3,500. What's your question, sir?
Okay, $3,500. Okay, thank you. My question was like, Me and my girl, it's gonna be short. Me and my girlfriend was walking while incident happened at the store, right?
So, no, Mr. Wait, no, Mr. Archibald, listen, I don't want to talk to you about the facts of your case. You need to talk to your lawyer about that.
Okay, like I go to work today and everything. I got my own house and stuff. Can I get like a pre-trial release or something?
No, you didn't qualify for pretrial release, Mr. Archibald.
Why not? I haven't been getting in no trouble. Man, like the case is so phony. Like they got videos and I'm not even in the videos.
Was he interviewed?
Yes, sir.
Why wouldn't Mr. Archibald qualify?
I have a job. I got kids.
It's what law? It's not a PDL. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, Mr. Archibald, I think that your charge may have gotten classified wrong on the form. So I'm going to keep the bond at what it is, but I'm going to put or pretrial release if you qualify. And they're going to come talk to you. I don't see anything disqualifying on the form. What they're going to do is they're going to have to verify your address. They're going to ask for emergency contacts.
Yes, ma'am.
And they're going to call those people to verify who you are and your information and your ties to the community.
Okay, ma'am. So that means pretrial will be seeing me later, or?
Yes.
Hopefully everything work out. Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
So that means my bond is $3,500 still, or?
If you qualify for pretrial, you won't have a bond.
Okay, ma'am. I appreciate you so much, ma'am. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Your name?
My name is Sharon Bellin.
Miss Bellin, this is 20 CF 9738. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia.
Yes,
There's
ma'am.
probable cause. I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you. Your bond on count 1 is going to be $1,000. Your bond on count 2 is $100. You're not to possess or consume any controlled substance without a valid prescription. And I'm not going to revoke your out on bond form. Thank you.
Ma'am?
Yes?
I wanted to ask about pretrial release. I was starting a new job tomorrow. I was really trying to get my life back together, and this just puts me backwards again. And I did not even know that cocaine was there. I had no knowledge of that.
I'm sorry, ma'am. You don't qualify for pretrial. Thank you. Good afternoon. Your name?
Keon Jawan Bell. Good afternoon.
Mr. Bell, sir, you are here in 20 CF 9725. You were arrested for possession of oxycodone and possession of cannabis less than 20 grams. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You are not to possess or consume any controlled substances without a valid prescription, sir. Your bond on count 1 is $1,000. Your bond on count 2 is $100. I am going to revoke the bond in 20 CF 361 and 20 MM 4498. Those bonds will be set at none, sir. Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. Your name?
Christian Carter.
Mr. Carter, you are here in 20 CF 9724. You were arrested for possession of cocaine. There is probable cause. I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you.
Yes, ma'am.
Bond will be $1,000. You're not to possess or consume any controlled substances without a valid prescription. revoking the bond in 20 CF 2631. That bond will be set at none.
Ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
What's your name? Ma'am. Can I ask you?
Sir.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, I understand that I was in blind, but I was supposed to be to court next month for that case, and I was taking, and I was supposed to sign my plea next
Okay.
week.
Well, maybe they can get you in earlier for the plea. Thank you. Good afternoon. Your name?
Dakota CHAZ.
Mr. Chavez, you are here in case number 20 CF 9729. You were arrested for possession of a firearm by a convicted delinquent and possession of ammunition by a convicted delinquent, as well as carrying a concealed firearm. There is probable cause. I will appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms. Bond on count 1 will be $250. Bond on count 3, $250. Bond on count 3 is $100. And I'm going to place you on pretrial release at this time, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Your name?
Robert Cunningham.
Mr. Cunningham, you have 2 cases this afternoon. I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you in both. You have 20 CF 9742, where you were arrested for trafficking in oxycodone greater than 4 grams but less than 14, possession of methamphetamine with intent, possession of cocaine with intent, possession of fentanyl, possession of ecstasy, possession of cannabis greater than 20 grams with intent to distribute, and possession of drug paraphernalia. There is probable cause. I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you. Bond on count 1 will be $50,000. Bond on counts 2 through 7 will be stayed. You have 20 MM 5896. You were arrested for resisting officer without violence. There's probable cause. Bond is $100. You're not to possess or consume any controlled substances without a valid prescription. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms, sir. Thank you. Mr. Flannery?
He's medical, Your Honor.
That's 20 CF 6656. I will appoint the public defender to represent Mr. Flannery. Mr. Matos, do you want to waive his appearance?
Yes, Your Honor.
He was arrested pursuant to a probable cause warrant for grand theft of a motor vehicle and grand theft third degree. Bond on count 1 is $1,000. Bond on count 2 is $150. He's not to have any contact with the victim or return to the scene. Medical or behavior?
I think it was medical.
Good afternoon. Are you Mr. Garcia?
Yes.
Yes? What's your name?
Yes, Garcia.
Thank you, sir. This is 20 CF 9733. You were arrested for attempted robbery and resisting officer without violence. There is probable cause. I will appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to have any contact with the victim. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms. Your bond on count 1 is $1,000. Your bond on count 2 is $100. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. Your name?
Charity Griffin.
Miss Griffin, this is 20 CF 9700. You were arrested for fleeing and eluding, giving a false name adversely affecting another, driving while license suspended, and no motor vehicle registration. There is probable cause. I will appoint the public defender to represent you. one is going to be $3,500. Bond on count 2 will be $100. Bond on count 3 and 4 will be $100. Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor, hands, behavior.
That's 20 CF 9741. Mr.
Me.
Deontay Haynes, is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. His behavior?
Yes. Behavior.
I'm going to reset his case for tomorrow, Mr. Matos, to see if he'd like to come to court. And I'll leave some notes for Judge Wish on the case.
Perfect. Your Honor, for that case, I have him as an F2 aggravated with a firearm up to an F1. Does it go up to a PVL?
No, that's it. That's that case in F1.
Okay.
Good afternoon, your name?
Alex Heath.
Mr. Heath, sir, you are here in 20 CF 9727. You were arrested for possession of a firearm by a convicted delinquent, possession of ammo by a convicted delinquent, and carrying a concealed firearm. There's probable cause, sir. I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you. Your bond on count 1 is $2,500. Your bond on count 2 is $150. Your bond on count 3 is $150. You're not to possess any weapons or firearms. Thank you, Mr. Heath. Good afternoon, your name?
Mr. Michael Heron.
Mr. Heron, this is 20 CF 9715. You were arrested for petty theft with 2 prior convictions. There is probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. All right, Mr. Heron, your bond on 9715 will be $500. I'm revoking your ROR in 20 CF 8817. I'm setting that bond at none, sir. I just saw you on the 22nd or the 23rd. Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. Your name?
Jordan Honor.
Sir, you are here in case number 20 CF 9736. You were arrested for possession of cannabis greater than 20 grams and possession of drug paraphernalia. There's probable cause. I will appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to possess or consume any controlled substances without a valid prescription. Bond on count 1 is $1,000. Bond on count 2 is $100. I'm revoking the bonds in 20 CF 8580 and 19 CF 14207. Those will be set at none.
What you said?
Your bonds are revoked on your out on bond cases. You'll have to have your lawyer file a bond motion in the trial division.
So what does that mean? Do I have a bond?
Good afternoon. Your name?
Corey Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy, you are here in 20 CF 9703. You were arrested for possession of burglary tools, loitering or prowling, and possession of methamphetamine. There's probable cause. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You're not to return to the scene. You are not to possess or consume any controlled substances without a valid prescription. Bond on count 1 will be $150. Bond on count 2 is $100. Bond on count 3 is $100. Thank you. I'm sorry, $1,000. Thank you.
Lee bonded, Your Honor.
Lee, okay. Lee bonded. We have LEA and then LEE.
LEA bonded.
LEA bonded?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And then are you Casey Lee? All right, sir. You were arrested in case number 19 CF 7263 for petty theft with 2 prior convictions. This was pursuant to a warrant. You're not to return to the Walmart, sir. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance at this time. You need to contact your lawyer within 24 hours of your release from the jail.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. Your name?
Eric McCray.
Mr. McRae, this is 20 CF 9326. You were arrested for robbery pursuant to a probable cause warrant. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. You are not to have any contact with the victims. You're not to return to the scene. You're not to possess any weapons or any firearms.
Yes, ma'am.
Your bond is going to be $15,000. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. Your name?
Hello.
Are you Mr. Medina?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, this is 20 CF 4054. You were arrested pursuant to a probable cause warrant
Yes, ma'am.
for petty theft of $100 or more, dealing in stolen property, and receiving money from a pawnbroker by false verification. I will appoint the public defender to represent you. I'm going to ROR count 1. The state filed a 2-count information only charging the dealing of stolen property and receiving money from a pawnbroker by false verification. Bond on count 2 is going to be $1,500. Bond on count 3 will be $150. You're not to have any contact with the victim, sir.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you. Good afternoon. Your name?
Levi Newberry, man.
All right. How about Mr. Mitchell?
Mr. Mitchell refused to attend, Your Honor.
All right. I'll take care of Mr. Mitchell in just a second. You're Mr. Newberry?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you were here in 20 CF 9704. You were arrested for loitering or prowling, possession of methamphetamine, and possession of burglary tools. There is probable cause. I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you. Your bond on count 1 will be $100. Bond on count 2 is $1,000. Bond on count 3 is $150. You're not to possess or consume any controlled substances without a valid prescription.
I don't know what the hell that is. Let me fix this right now.
By the time I'm done marching, by the time I'm done yelling, by the time I'm done screaming, justice already begun for Patrick Henry's mom. On to the next chapter. On to the next chapter. Great things have been moving all week long for me. And I'm not just out here marching for Patrick Jennings. I'm out here marching for anyone that has been murdered by them cowards. Whether you black, white, purple, or green, it doesn't matter. You do not have to pick up your gun when you pull up to someone and say, bang. What happened to rubber bullets? What happened to bear mace?
There you go, guys. Sorry that happened.
Pull out that strong bear mace, because I've been maced before. It's going to lay your ass flat. You won't be able to see. No, they don't want to use that. They want to use tear gas, flashbangs, and gun bullets. Real gun bullets. Knock it off. You don't run shit but your wife and your kids. And the money in the bottom of them Nikes if you can afford a pair. That's all you running in. You don't run nothing over nowhere around here. In the United States of America, I can talk for Portland, Oregon. I bet you that. So what I'm saying to you guys today is, stay focused. My comrades that march with me every Thursday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., y'all already know what time it is. Beast mode. And we keep what? And I can't hear you. 10 toes to the pavement, baby. Put them out there. This is what we do at the end. 10 toes to the pavement. If you don't know what that is, I dare you to come work with us on Thursday. We're going to show you what Justice for Patrick Henry is. Not only what it is, but what we do, how we do it, when we do it, and where we do it. We get down. We turn up. We might start dancing in the middle of the street. We shows out. We gonna get justice one way or the other. You might don't want to give it to us, but we damn sure gonna take it. We damn sure gonna take it. Is it okay for me to keep going? It's my event. I know I can, but you brothers and sisters, all you guys out here, I'm getting kind of sweaty, so I'm finna go ahead there. You got some kids here, put some earplugs in their ear, because I'm getting ready to turn up. Have y'all heard?
I'm thinking it's about to go PG-13, y'all.
My brothers and sisters, my comrades. Anybody that don't know this story, please feel free to raise your hand. Do you know what an umbilical cord is? You do? You know what it do, right? Well, let me keep going. Let me say this. You shot my son 9 times in the back. You shot Quani's Hayes straight through his head. 1 bullet. You shot Keolis Hayes. The man in the shelter was hiding behind a brick wall with my size of pinky knife. You killed him. For what reason? No reason. Because you was trigger happy. Number 2, last draw. You put your knees on this black man's neck. You heard him yell, "I cannot breathe. Please." He begged for his mother. "I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot breathe. I cannot continue to do so." So with that being said, since you filthy, low-lifed and dirty, conniving ass animals wanted to put your knee on that baby's neck, you wanted to put your knee on that baby's back, you wanted to put your knee on that baby's leg, you wanted to shoot my son 9 times in the back. You shot him 7 times when he collapsed. You got over Patrick Timmons. You shot him in the left shoulder. Then you shot him in the right shoulder. Animal. Animal. But being the fact that you think you can go around and put your hands around black African Americans' neck and put plastic bags around their neck because they spitting, I tell you what. Your mother had you. I don't know what hospital she might have had you in. But being that you feel like you want to choke somebody's child when your mother was having labor on that labor bed, I'm going somewhere, you guys. You guys don't feel me, but I feel the heat. I'm going somewhere. I'm getting ready to start. that you guys wanted to go ahead and do that to George Floyd and many others. Your mother was in there having you in labor. Your mother's umbilical cord should have wrapped around your neck and choked you just the way you choked George Floyd, you filthy animal. Not only should that umbilical cord should have wrapped around your neck, it should not have wrapped around your neck once. It should have wrapped around your neck two times, not 3 times, but 4 times, not 5 times, but 6 times, not 6 times, but 7 times. It should have wrapped around your neck so many times to where you yelled, I cannot breathe. That's right. Umbilical cord wrapped around your neck 7 times. God damn it, she should have spit you out the back of her. You have no reason to be running around here putting your hands on people's cheap kids. Disgusting. Filthy. But I tell you what, a change is definitely going to come. A change is most definitely going to come. Patrick Timmons' life matters. Patrick Timmons' life mattered. Quani's Hayes' life mattered. All of them 467 people's lives has mattered throughout United States of America. We need to come together as a nation, you guys. We need to come together as a nation because we are going to rise to the top and we will not fall to the bottom. We will rise to the top and we will not fall to the bottom. This is for you, Martin Luther King. Lisa Winston, Patrick Timmons' mother, make a promise to you and Patrick that I will march, I will fight. And if you try to jump in my way, you already know what time it is. Someone's going to get cleaned up off of the ground. I'm not sure if it's going to be me, but it might be you. Because I am so fed up with this shit killing people for no apparently reason. Either Ted Wheeler, you must do something, and you must clean these streets up today. Not tomorrow. You need to do something. You are not doing your job correctly. You need to do your job correctly. You go down the street and you defund gang task force. You go down the street and you defund all these other agencies when you should have been defunding them officers that need to be held accountable for murdering these people. You did that because you simply wanted to take the eye off the street and you thought these protesters would stop burning and marching things and stop marching. Wrong. We must continue this journey, my brothers and sisters. We must make this nation rise. If you bring one every time you come, it will add up. We need to be taking over right now. We need to take our streets back. My mother licked a mini shoes, picked a lot of cotton, picked a lot of strawberries, got called the N-word, slapped around in some more stuff. It ain't happening no more. It won't happen no more. It will not happen no more. Why? Because a change is about to come. A change is about to come. Just hold on a little bit longer, my brothers and sisters. Hold on just a little bit longer. But stay on this battlefield and stay encouraged. Don't let nobody discourage you. If you ever got somebody marching with you or simply standing on the side of you and you feel some type of way, you tap him or her or whatever and you tell them, listen, my brother or sister, we need to keep marching. Don't let them people discourage you. Now you turn around and tap your neighbor and say, let's keep marching. Because that's what we need to do. But we also need to stay protected. Because I honestly believe that the government is on a mission. The government is burning and setting shit up, making it seem like we done it. The government. Because our lives matter. Black lives matter right now. Black lives matter. And we gonna get down, and we gonna get down, and we gonna get down. We gonna turn up, we gonna turn up, we gonna turn up, we gonna turn up, but not the way they want us to turn up. We gonna turn up to the point where we're gonna be too hot for them to even handle. They gonna need more than a gas, whatever you call it, a flashbang. They better come with something harder than that. Cause we're getting ready to get armored up around here. You're gonna need more than a flashbang to fuck with us. Anybody that's really down for justice, you got to know it's two ways of justice. It's either justice or the highway. With me. If you're not out here doing justice like I'm doing justice, goodbye. I don't have time for the games. I got anxiety like I don't know what, but guess what? You think that's gonna stop Patrick Kimmon's mama from getting justice? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will continue my mission by any means necessary. I said I will continue my mission for justice by any means necessary. I don't think y'all hear me. I'm going to say it one more time. I said that I will continue my mission for justice to hold police accountable for murders and murdering our people by any necessary. And I'm sure we all know what any means necessary is and how it can go. We need to stay encouraged. We need to say good things to one another. Just hold on, my brothers and sisters. Just hold on. I got the most beautiful smile on my face. I may look mean, but I'm telling y'all when God loves, hold on. Just hold on. Because I'm telling you, it's going to be a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. It's going to be amazing. He just better be glad I don't got enough to take the mayor's spot. Oh boy. It'd be a good day at the beach. A good, nice day at the beach. You think it was 102? No, baby. It'd be 210. 210. Can y'all say 210? So with that being said, my brothers and sisters, we need to stay encouraged. Don't let nobody discourage you. Stay focused. Stay 10 toes to the pavement. Stay in completely beast mode. We have to. We can't trust the government. We can't trust Donald Trump. We can't trust Ted Wheeler. We cannot trust Joanne Hardesty. We cannot trust nobody. Sometimes you can't even trust your neighbor. They might turn on you. So we really got to keep up this march and this fight no matter what. Come on, I don't need that right now. I'm going somewhere. I got this. You get that, I got this. All the way 100. Anyways, we need to keep up this march and keep up this protest and keep things going. Don't let these people get under your skin because that's what they want to do. Once you back out of this, ain't no coming back. That means that you was a wuss from the beginning. That means you don't want to fight. If you don't want to fight, don't get in it, because this is a fight. I'm not sure how many of you guys seen Martin Luther King fight. He was flashbanged. My God, beat. Do y'all hear me? He was beat with billy clubs, beat in his head, stomped on, spit on, whooped on. Cowards. Rosa Parks couldn't even get on the goddamn bus and have a seat. We did not create this shit that's happening in 2020. We did not create this shit that happened in 1965 and before 1965, but we are definitely going to finish it. I said we are definitely going to finish it. By any means necessary. I get so tired of waking up to somebody's child being murdered. Then I wake up and you mean to tell me you got the Patriots. I wish I could have got down here. I wish I had some goddamn roller skates. I would have been a roller. Oh boy. I cut that Facebook on. I said, you mean to tell me these people down here on the corner talking about Blue Lives Matter? I tell you what. I'm gonna fuck that shit, but I'm finna go there. When we seen that on Facebook, everybody should have been running down here. Ain't no fuck that now, it's too late. You should have been on down here like Meals on Wheels. That's good. Hey, you got to fight, 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 you got to fight. I done had many black eyes, and I ain't mad. But I tell you what, I want to go where they saying boys in the whatever, Blue Lives Matter. Where is that? I ain't mad. I will go to them and tell them what I think, what I know. But I can show them better than what I can tell them. Because Black Lives Matter right now, all the time. All the time. You will not come down to the Justice Center talking about Blue Lives Matter. That won't happen. That will not happen. Not down here. It will not happen, and I can triple double dare them to come again. But don't be cowards and come in the daytime when other people working. You know not to come down here in dark. You know what time it is. Because I always sit behind Facebook and watch my good brothers and sisters. You guys need to really keep up the good work. Justice for Patrick Timmons is always behind the scene watching y'all, but I do a lot of work at the mayor's house. I do a lot of talking. I got a lot going on right now. So you guys just hold on and stay on this battlefield a little bit longer. No matter how long it takes, don't let nobody discourage you. A change is going to come. And when that change comes, we will hold police accountable. Can you say, hold police accountable? Hold police accountable. Hold the 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 police accountable. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Blue lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. Who lives matter? Black lives matter. You goddamn right. Black lives matter all the time. Black lives matter. We're gonna do what we have to do to get justice. Whether it's coming or whether it's going, we're gonna get it in all directions, all shape, fashion, and forms. You can bring it, we receive it, and we're gonna dish it out. Because if I don't send for you, you better not come for me. Because I will give you a check that your mother can't cash. You better ask somebody. I said I will give you a check your mama can't cash. That means going on about your business, officer. Nobody's bothering you. You go ahead on and do what you got to do. Because without that badge and that gun, you are a coward. And I am a woman, and I put my fist against your fist any given time. You better Google me. You better Google me. I'm not scared of the police. I'm not scared of the dogs. I'm not scared of... Let me change that. I'm going to run from the dog in a minute. I might be healthy, but I'm jumping over trees, whatever. I'm not letting no dog get me. But the police ain't running. They gonna have to go ahead and do what they gotta do. Cause just like you murdered my friend, I'm on this battlefield, y'all. They don't know what a battlefield is. Better yet, they don't even know when I'm jumping on a plane to come to any event. Because when I either take two directions, Southwest Airlines or Spirit. And when I departure, it's a cold thing. So we need to just keep on going and 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 do not stop by any means necessary. 79 days, my brothers and sisters. 79 days. Straight. You ought to give yourself a random applause. That is a hard job well done. That is definitely a hard job well done. I see people getting really hurt out here for no apparently reason. Just for trying to get justice. No, we gonna get it. So you might as well black our eyes, dot your T's, and tap your toes, baby. Because you ain't gonna stop us. You might as well dot your eyes, dot them toes, because you ain't gonna stop us. We gonna keep going. I'm putting up 5 fingers, 10 fingers, 5 toes, 10 toes. But I'm gonna keep it all to the pavement. That's how it's gonna go. I'm to the point where whether it's raining, sleeting, or snowing, I'm gonna get it. You should have seen me last year. Oh, I was on the corner of MLK showing you what I could work with. By myself. Me and Jay. Standing there. Snow, rain, all that. Wet. About this justice? I'm going somewhere. Ain't no, oh, I'm going to go get justice one day. Oh, I ain't getting up, going to go get it the next. No. Every day. Every day. If I don't get it on the streets, best believe I'm at bigger people behind these doors over here. But ask somebody. This mouthpiece can get real dirty. They should have swallowed. Yeah, their mama should have swallowed them. Their mother should have swallowed them. Can we say it? Your mother should have swallowed you. Your mother should have swallowed you. Your mother should have swallowed you. When she told that man that hey, I'm a big girl, y'all. I said, what that girl just say? I fell on the floor. I said, damn it. She's good. She's good. I give her a random applause, y'all. The only thing she forgot is the mother should have swallowed you and spit you dead out her. I'm telling you because ain't no reason why they got the reason why to put their hands on us. Period. There's no reason for that. There's a way to do things to people other than murdering them. You think that you a good person because you have a gun. My comrades already know. I tell them every Thursday, right there in their face. I know you got a gun, but so do I. Go ahead and shoot me. I'm shooting back. Am I lying, my comrades? You shoot me, I'm gonna shoot you back. You just because you got a gun, you got a permit, but I got one too. You just ain't abiding by your permit rules. You need to be charged with murder. They need to hang you high, not hang you low. They need to send you to the electric chair and let you fry like a piece of burnt bacon. Stomp on that ass until you can't even get peeled up off the pavement. Every time I see them drive by me, I give them a reason to pull me over. My windows are so dark you can't even see me. Go ahead on, fellow officer. Pull Patrick Timmons' mother over. I'm going to give you the business. I'm going to give you some business, or at least show you the directions to the nearest location of 7-Eleven where you can simply pick up a busted paper and read all about it. Because there's plenty of people's business that is not true inside of the busted paper, you lying filthy animals. They are filthy, disgusting, conniving, and you cannot trust any one of them by any means necessary. A change is going to come. I said a change is going to come. This KKK shit, goodbye. KKK.
Bye, Felicia.
KKK. KKK. Fuck the KKK. You shut the fuck up, nigga. Excuse me, y'all, but I'm getting a little hectic. You shut up. You better watch yourself. Watch yourself. You won't discourage me from my event. I'm going to keep on going. Fuck the KKK. Fuck the KKK. Well, you must be part of them, my brother. You must be one of them, my brother. Come on over here and sit your little tail down. I'm going to give you a speech your mama need to give you. I'm going to talk to you the way your father should have gave you. I'm going to give you a check you better go cash about fucking with Patrick Timmons, mother. You better ask somebody. You won't discourage me. I'm going to tell you what, my comrades, my brothers and sisters, let me tell y'all something. This has been happening all week long in my lying to my comrades. We have been distracted for the past couple events. That is no one but the devil. Do y'all understand me? They try to jump in and get in where they don't fit in. You need to go find somewhere to jump in where you fit in, because over here is not where you want to come. You don't want to come. So take that KKK shit and go on down your way before you get yourself in big trouble. We don't like the KKK. They don't belong here. They need to go do something with themselves immediately. Take the Portland police with them immediately. We want the KKK to fund it, and we want the police to fund it. You will not come here and think you can run us and shut us up. Because we're going to keep it up. 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 And we're not going down. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. We gonna fight. We gonna march. 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 We gonna march until we cannot march anymore by any means necessary. By any means necessary. You guys ought to give yourself a random applause. It's so many people out here. I just want to say thank you for showing up at this event called A Change is Going to Come. I have been speaking this language for 2 years. My mouth tends to get very Jurassic, but guess what? A change is going to come. When I start sweating, my nose starts sweating, it's time to go. And I don't mean go home. I mean get turned up. I don't mean go home. I mean get turned up. I came down here supposed to be here from 6:30 to 8. It don't look like it. You better I mean, he was dead on it for 3 hours, I think. That now.
She's the only one who got me down.
You can hurt a person with justice by just talking, you guys. You can use your mouthpiece. That's the best thing you got. If I can make somebody shed tears, then so can you. I'm talking about somebody big. Trust and believe that. We gonna get justice. We need to quit going around saying we want justice. Oh, no. We demand justice. We gonna get justice. Ain't no we want justice no more. I may slip and say it, but I need to fix that. I need to fix that with quickness. Because right now it's demanding time. I'm tired of asking. You're not giving me what I want. You're not giving me what I want. So now I am demanding it. Period. Whether you like it or whether you don't. The police is just absolutely ridiculous right now. There was a shooting last night, okay? I've been up all night long. There was a shooting last night. Do you know that it took them 3 hours and 30 minutes to get to the shooting? Let me just explain something to you guys. You guys make sure you listen to this. How the hell do it take you 3 hours and 30 minutes to get to a shooting? When she arrived to the shooting, I said, got on my microphone and I said, let me say this. That's being a nuisance, ma'am. It's 2:30 a.m. I said, I don't give a damn. I'm on private property. I own this and I dare you to step on it. Let me continue my mission and let me keep talking. I said, ma'am, you are 3 hours and 30 minutes late to a shooting. What is the problem? She simply said, oh, well, we got issues with protesters in downtown Portland. I said, I'm one of those. I said, I'm one of those. I'm Patrick Timmons' mother. Let me tell you a little bit something about Patrick Timmons' mother. Oh, you're Patrick Timmons' mother? You goddamn right, it ain't peanut butter. It ain't Sippy either. I'm Patrick Timmons' mother. Trust and believe, nothing that night was supposed to happen. I raised my kids with every power in my hands, in my feet, in my bone, in my body. They tell you what they want to tell you about Patrick Timmons. You've probably seen the video. But let me explain something to you. They told you that Patrick shot 2 people. Clearly in that video, I don't see where he shot anyone. I don't still know what happened. And if it did happen, it wasn't nothing supposed to happen that night. But you were wrong when you overpowered and shot my son 9 times in the back. That's where you became really wrong. That was the biggest no-no you could have ever made in your life. You should not have never used or overpowered the ability to kill a black man like that. That is wrong. They didn't tell you guys what Patrick Timmons was really about. They told y'all what you wanted to hear, but let me tell you who he was. He was a 27-year-old black man. He was a 27-year-old black man with a daughter and 2 boys, a family. He was acting up a welding degree, and he had a high school diploma. Can I get a round of applause? And you want to speak on game day. I said you want to speak on game day. But you didn't talk about the high school diploma. You didn't talk about the taking up the welding degree. You didn't talk about him trying to move a little bit out the way, out the streets, how he took care of his kids. I'm not saying he was a saint, because I don't say my kids are the saint. I speak what's real and I speak what's true. If you wrong, you wrong, and if you right, you right. So with that being said, if you're going to say something about anyone, which is whether it's a gang member, a protester, or simply anybody at all, say it right. Don't get the information misinformed. If you're going to say something wrong about somebody, make sure that you are right about it. Don't get on the news, in the news, flip your whole son story around. Bullshit. Period, point blank. We out here worrying about the wrong things. They worrying about gang members right now. Well, goddamn it, the gang members is the boys in the blue. The gang members are the boys in the blue. That is the police, better yet, not the police, but the holies. They are the murderers. They have did more murderers than the gang members. But as soon as the gang members get hypey and want to do something, oh, we can't go to these calls, these house calls right now. We need to go to the protesters. They act like we're murderers. But you know, unfortunately, we got to do something to be seen. We got to do something to be heard. Martin Luther King, he marched, he got beat, he got assassinated, and guess what? That man marched to the day that they killed him. He did not back up. He did not let nobody discourage him. He kept 10 toes to the pavement. And he told us, keep going, my brothers and sisters. This fight has to keep going. It has to keep going. We will not stop. We need to pick up where he left. We lost a good comrade a couple weeks ago. His words before he left was, don't let anyone discourage you. We must keep marching around the United States of America until we get this job well done, my brothers and sisters. That was his words. We need to get this job well done. There is no giving up. There's no such thing as give up anymore. It's keep going, keep pushing, move forward, go 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 forward. And do not give up. Do not let anyone discourage you. I've been doing this for many years, trying to fight for our rights back. We never got anything I could say is thank you, Martin Luther King, because, honey, in 1965, we did become free. But unfortunately, it wasn't good enough. Or shall I say, it wasn't the way it should have been. You did it all the way right, but they thought you was a coward and you showed out. You showed up and showed out and they killed you. As bad as I really, 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 really don't want to be out here fighting this country, this is war, you guys. We are at war. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to jump on this battlefield for justice? Can you jump on this battlefield for justice? Will you jump on this battlefield for justice? Will you fight for justice? Will you yell for justice? Will you chant for justice? Will you run for justice? Will you vote for justice? Will you dance for justice? Will you jump for justice? Because if you will, my brothers and sisters, go ahead and jump on the battlefield. We got a space for you. we got a space for you, my brothers and sisters. You don't hear me, but I'm serious. I said we got a space for you, my brothers and sisters. So jump on that battlefield, because we going to turn up and turn out. I said we going to turn up and turn out. They going to think that this was Justice for Patrick Timmons' birthday party. That's how bad that we gonna turn up and turn out. Huh. Just wait on it. His anniversary is coming up on September 30th. It had been 2 years they took my baby away from me. You talking about grieving? You talking about crying? I wake up every day and walk in my front living room expecting to see my son on that sofa couch. And all I see is nothing. I see absolutely nothing. Do you think a mother is not supposed to bury their child? A child is supposed to bury their mother. But unfortunately, when you got cowards out here being the police and working for the police position, they don't play their part. They play as a coward. They kill your child to where you have to bury them. Bullshit. I wake up every day, I see this video, and I wonder, what in the world was my child thinking when he was shot 9 times in the back? When he got hit in his back, what was he thinking? There's no way on God's green earth can anyone tell me or stand in my shoes and tell me that my son was not yelling for his mother. Because he knows I am a fucking beast. He knows what type of mother I am. They know what type of kid I raised. When you come fucking with Patrick Timmons' mother, or you tell my son life, I got a problem with you. I said I got a problem with you. There is no way. Enough is enough. There's no way, you guys. There's just no way that you can shoot somebody's child 1 or 2 times in the back, and that's not enough. That first shot to the back right here was like this. That second shot to the back was like this. That third shot to the back, he was on the ground. But you coward, you low-lifey, filthy, dirty, crumb-snatching ass animal. You killed my son and shot him about 5 times after that. He was already dead. He was already dead when you continue to do the other 6 shots. When I catch you, ooh-wee, I tell you what, when I do get justice, it's going to be some heat for your ass, some heat for your ass. Patrick Timmons' mama got some heat for your ass. That's what it's going to be. You're going to jail. You're about to lose your job. I said, you about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Quit your job, go somewhere else, fire them all without rehire, bring a new whole, bring them all in. I want you to do a car fact, an equal fact, a meat fact, a sheep fact, the whole fact. You don't know what they got in their backyard. They dirty, filthy animals. They dirty. When somebody got to wake up to not seeing they son, my 4-year-old grandchild, my granddaughter, they look so sad. They look so sad. They look so sad, you guys. She looks sad. Why? Because they were with their father every single day. All day. Until a coward decided to end that journey. Now, I can't be with my son. I can no longer see my son. Save me a spot, Patrick Timmons. Because when I go, it's going to be during justice. Save me a spot, my son. I'm on my way, baby. When God is ready for me and got my space and has prepared my stay in heaven, I say a job well done, I will be there. Just save me a spot. Because this is for the long run. This run I'm running, this journey I'm running, is for a long haul, you guys. This battle that I'm jumping on, I'm getting ready to fight. I've been fighting. But I will not let any of no one, you, dog, cat, she, he, discourage me at all. By any means necessary.
They're good. Oh, shit. All right, we got to go back. We can't leave nobody behind.
We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. We're de-arresting. I'm about to say, we don't have enough people for this. You said what? What'd you say? I am moving autonomously, sir. Well, no, not autonomously. I'm not moving autonomously. I am moving legally. I am not involved. I am not involved. I am not involved, sir. Posei ist scheiße! Posei ist scheiße! De-arresting! We have arrest being made, arrest being made, arrest being made, arrest being made, arrest being made. Arrest being made, 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 arrest being made. Why are they running like that? Who? There's only one person detained. There's only one person detained. Why? There's only one person detained. Fuck you! Oh, hey, we out. Oh, we are out. Everybody be safe. 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 Posei ist scheiße. Posei ist scheiße. Posei scheiße. Cardio. I passed PE class. More! Senior! Which way? I can't see you. think we good for right now. See ya! Yeah! Alright. Mask up! That's 12 down there. It is the circle.
And then get somebody behind you to do the same thing. Get pulled out.
I saw somebody ask for my cash app. I don't normally do that, but after this, I need a milkshake and a bone. So if anybody can send me $15 to get me through the night. Don't know I was talking once. I love y'all so much. We have made it back to the circle. We have made it back to the circle. We have no idea if they are coming to the circle.
Thank you, my justice.
We're done with our program. We've got a few more and then we're good. So thank you all.
Because like I told you before when I started, Martin Luther King was assassinated, you guys. His day is coming up. 57th annual. Okay? He was assassinated. Let's respect that. We didn't create this. So with that being said, let's respect that. Keep 10 toes to the pavement. Keep this movement for justice going. encourage us. We need to continue this journey. Jump on this battlefield. Jump on this battlefield. Because we're getting ready to show up and show out. We're getting ready to show up and show out. Can y'all say show up and show out? That ain't loud enough. Show up and show out.
We talked about the black fact here, about why there's no black people here.
Show up and show out.
There's a population of about 4% African American in this community, black community here in Portland.
A change will come, America.
Based off that statistic,
a change will come.
And there's almost a fair representation based on the size of this crowd of the, you know what I mean, based off the demographic. So, you know, there are a lot of people that are not of the BIPOC community that are out here.
She will keep 10 toes to the pavement. She will continue this battlefield for justice. She will not let anyone discourage her on her mission for justice. This is a battlefield that cannot be taken away from us. We will not let the police defund us by any means necessary. Black Lives Matter.
Where there's a co-op, where there's evergreen. These things happen elsewhere, they don't happen here. And I think that gut reaction, which I have to admit I shared, like, how could this happen in my neighborhood? Well, that gut reaction was wrong. And as a geographer, especially in Native studies, I should know better about the place where we live. Olympia has always been steeped in racism, and you don't even have to witness police or militia violence to see that, because it's actually imprinted all around us. We can see the violence in the landscape even where we're sitting right now. ever since American settlers arrived. One of the families first came to Tumwater Falls here to flee whites-only laws in Oregon Territory. Some of them cooperated with Native families, but those who came later had no trouble stealing Squaxin and Nisqually land and excluding blacks. Earlier, CHAZ village up there on the hill was mentioned. This is a place right in here where the salmon could be gathered, the shellfish at the mouth of the river, what under the treaties called the usual and accustomed place, where the tide went in and out naturally. And it was a very rich area to gather food. In the 1854 Medicine Creek Treaty, the Squaxin Island tribe was interned on Squaxin Island to the north up there at the end of Bud Bay. And in the 1855-56 Puget Sound War, settler vigilante militias committed atrocities against Native civilians. A handful of settler accomplices sided with the Nisqually against the settler militias, and Governor Stevens put them on trial here in Olympia. One of the Nisqually leaders, as Robert mentioned earlier, Leshai, was his brother was assassinated in the governor's office here, and he was executed. So the 7 bands of the South Sound were interned on Squaxin Island, where there was no fresh water and no access to salmon. So one of the elders, this is a story told in the Squaxin Island Museum, Dick Jackson would leave the island in his canoe at night during a thunderstorm and secretly make his way down here to the mouth of the Deschutes River at Tumwater Falls, and was shot at from right over there, from the Capitol grounds. So this is the formation of Olympia, with violence against the Native peoples and exclusion from their food gathering areas. And right here, Heritage Park, one of the reasons it's called Heritage Park, there was a community right here where we're literally sitting. It was called Little Hollywood. It was on boardwalks up on stilts above the mudflats where the tide went in and out naturally. And this was a community denigrated as a shanty town. It was very much an immigrant community, especially Chinese immigrants. They were moving Chinatown around Olympia. They worked out an agreement with the Squaxin people on sharing the shellfish harvest in the mudflats, which were all around us. And in 1886, there was a series of violent pogroms, of violence against Chinese communities. That's why they were driven out of Tacoma by white mobs. There were attacks in Seattle, all up and down the West Coast. Here, there were attempts by vigilante militias to use violence to drive out the Chinese community. At that point, the sheriff at the time did not side with the vigilante militias, and so they were able to stay. So they were actually driven out much later, in the early 40s, in preparation for the dam being built right over there, that was planned to be built over there. So they came in, they excluded, they drove out the community. In 1943, they burned the area that's all around us right here, and they created a reflecting pool by the building of the dam that was completed in 1951. A reflecting pool so we could all look at the reflection of that big white Capitol, the symbol of the white supremacist state reflected in Capitol Lake. And so the violence of destroying that community, of destroying the mudflats where the shellfish came from, the shellfish harvest was ended. That dam is a symbol of violence. This was also a community that had been very active, an activist community that had been involved in the hunger marches in the Depression of the 1930s. So in the 60s, 50s, and 60s, the tribes fought for their treaty rights, and one of the major confrontations took place down there at the dam. You can see the film As Long as the Rivers Run, where Billy Frank Jr., the Nisqually treaty rights leader, was arrested right over there by cops and taken to the jail, as he had been dozens of other times. And of course, they won their treaty rights in the 1974 Bolt decision. So no matter how progressive and enlightened we think Olympia is. Racist violence has steeped and soaked into the soil and permeates everything in the four directions. To the north, indigenous internment. To the east, anti-Asian vigilantism. To the south, ecological colonialism. And to the west, up the hill, violence against black lives and the shooting of citizens of our city. So even in this seemingly peaceful place, its imprint is all around us. This is a white supremacist landscape. Just as Native peoples were excluded from Yellowstone in order to create a national park, Native people and immigrant people were excluded from this place to create a park. So now in 2020, we're seeing rallies of heavily armed militias, just like the settler militias of the 19th century. Law enforcement has turned a blind eye or been photographed smiling with them. Right over here on June 27th, I went inside and took photos of a militia rally. This is the one that Sacha Baron Cohen mocked. There were about 400 of them. And these are people who are demonizing Black Lives Matter, masks, anyone favoring gun control, and implying that violence would be okay to defend their freedom to harm the well-being of others. So this park here is infused with that history. But the good news is, because the tribes won treaty rights in the federal courts, we now see salmon returning to this dam in larger numbers than you see in other parts of the West Coast. The only reason they've survived extinction is because the tribes are their guardians. Squaxin and Nisqually have joined with environmentalists to demand the removal of the Fifth Avenue Dam, like the Elwha has been removed, in order that we can drain this toxic Capitol Lake and heal the estuary by returning it to its more natural state through decolonization. They had a beautiful gathering right in the spot 2 years ago, and we all danced with Taboo of Black Eyed Peas right out here, who was here to support. So over about a block away, we've got the Olympia Rafa Solidarity mural, gathering expressions from groups opposing racism and settler colonialism in Palestine and around the world. Over there, we have the people of Olympia trying to stand up to another sweep of another houseless community, which has nowhere else to go. And most of us were here at the beautiful gathering at the beginning of the George Floyd rebellion with at least 1,000 people, many of whom had never gone to a rally before. And today we have this beautiful gathering with beautiful people committed to change and who won't sell out, get co-opted or divided, or wither away like past movements. Just as this ground and this sacred water has been desecrated with racism for the past 17 decades, it is now slowly being consecrated with anti-racism. Olympia is really not that different from the rest of America, but it is one of those corners of the U.S. where change is more possible, and we can help get the ball rolling toward justice, and we can all be part of making history instead of just being shaped by history. Thank you.
All right, everyone, we're winding down now. Right before the music gets started, I'd like to welcome our final speaker to give a thank you to Groundswell. And as they're making their way up here, I just want to remind y'all there's music to come, and that's going to be so chill and so fun. So get ready to hang out up here. But I'm going to invite our final speaker up now.
Alright, okay, we're talking amongst Groundswell, and we'll keep it simple and short. It was a group that got together at the beginning of the George Floyd rebellion, and it also just felt like within the Black Liberation Movement, it was beginning about Black trannies and Black disabled people, and we wanted to like have our voices be like put into something, because it felt like other people in the movement weren't really centering us. So, simple and short, fuck cops, don't want them, don't need them.
Fuck every form of the state. Also, fuck black cops, gay cops, tranny cops. Fuck cops!
And fuck all prisons, fuck all detention centers. Also, don't need that shit either. Doesn't help anyone, only trauma. It's never fun to be locked up in a room.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it's okay.
If anyone can tell that was a joke. Was a joke.
We're just really about creating liberation for people to have us depend on each other and look out for each other and have us like get what we want and live and be happy and not have to fucking die emotionally or die physically in a shitty world that we're living in right now.
Basically, we want an end to open air bondage and open air colonialism.
Yeehaw. Oh yeah. You got anything else to say? Alright, that's it. And thank you.
You know what I'm saying? It's just me and them and these guys right here. The cops are definitely laughing. The cops are definitely laughing. Christy Dale, what is RP Nation?
Jim, I saw that when it happened and they actually knocked him off the air. You know, he described it as just, yeah, I know.
From dams, banish fear from night. Quench all who thirst, for water is life. Defund the cops, decriminalize drugs. Overpay teachers, make mandatory hugs. Honor the treaties, give away land, feed all who hunger, free women from man. Freedom for the houseless, freedom to survive, liberty and peace to live our lives. Free to study and pray in every tongue, and then I'd break the shackles of student debt. You know, just for fun. Freedom to travel free of deportation, completely outlaw hate all across our nation. To rise as one, a people united, we must join hands, stand and triumph. So yes, when I am queen, it will be my pleasure to free lots of people, starting with Leonard Peltier. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more piece and I think they're wrapping up. Who's after me? I don't know, maybe I'll just keep going. Okay, this poem is called, you're next? Okay, then get over here after this poem. This poem is for Pops. who tells me stories, tales from the deep south, about how a raccoon can whip a dog in the water. I learned how to fell a tree so it lands just right. I listened to his mama cook 3 meals a day for 11 people. I think that's why he smiles so big when you fix him something made to order, like a sandwich. He leads me to a field of memories, plowing behind a mule at 8 years old. We go to cane mills, remove the slag off the top as millstone rolls with the clop of a workhorse, juice and sweetness. I hear how to keep my fingers. I listen to the weight of a 65-pound basket of cotton on the back of a child. I hear the clink of pennies counted for shot, to hunt rabbit for supper. Not a deer. He never could bring himself to kill one. I hear the sound of sitting on the porch with a rifle. I hear his heartbeat and a drop of sweat trickle off his brow. I hear a murder of Jim Crows pass over the family home. Sister safe in the house. Threshold blessed with his own blood, toil, and prayers. This is why he got good as head of security at a factory with his strong black 6 foot, who knows what body that was too young for that draft, but fought many battles of his own. I have heard where his boys were raised, sent to college, seen on TV in various athletics. I have heard from whence they came. Great-grandchildren of 2 preachers' children who raised a family on 60 acres, mules, horses, and mostly the backs of their children outside Mound Bayou, Mississippi. See, for a few, a little slice of that tale can be true. Walnut and peach trees, cornbread and collard greens, barbecues and fish fries, ham hocks and poke salad runs through their veins just like dominoes and spades. Here's the great migration from southern farm to northern factory. I have heard a person passes out when their arm is mangled in a meat grinder up to here. I have heard the pain of living a long life filled to the brim with loved ones. He knows more hurt and dead people than I can name. He speaks to me of them, his cousin at 80 stabbed 13 times by her grandson, and how she is still living. Brother-in-law drowned in the Mississippi, cousins killed in wars, nephews dead and in and out of prison for no good reason. People who died on his watch at work, died in his care in his home. He's the babies of 2 of his older brothers now. He says, I worked every day. For work there was work, and after work there was work. So, this poem is for Pops, who tells me stories, smoking weed on the porch at the house, with scenes of raccoons, whipping dogs in the water, and trees fell just right. Thank you.
Come on, man. How many days we been out here? See how we doing tonight?
Get those squeaky pigs. That's what it is with squeaky pigs.
If you know me, you know me. If you don't know me, I'm not telling you. Tonight is a very important night. It's a very important night because we are able to get together like this. Everybody found the same direction. Everybody came out as a faces covered. Everybody came out in black. And they're ready to make moves. And they're ready to see if we can make a little, disruption, a little disruption in the city, so that we can keep this momentum going. Because as you can see, as from last night and from many nights that we spend out here countless hours, you see how the SBD treats us. You see they don't give any kind of regard to what we want to do or what we need to be done so that we can all let people, am I right? Now, we're out here because sometimes, there's different ways to do different things. Being ideas and being a part of community like this and getting together for one reason, and what is that? Who's guys matter? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! As a black man in Seattle, Washington, it's so nice to continue
A big thank you to all of our performers and our speakers tonight. That was incredible. Like a whole day of some awesome performances and awesome words. So I also want to give a very special shout out to Andre, who's...
For those of you who aren't from the area that might be watching nationally or internationally, SPOG is the Seattle Police Officers Guild. They are the police union. What's that? Yeah. 206, okay, try me.
Sorry, I was just kind of like wandering over there.
We're not anti-police, from my opinion. I'm not anti-police. I am anti-police brutality. Okay? I am anti-militarization of the police. Definition of peaceful. You cannot, my definition of peaceful, you cannot be violent against an inanimate object. So let's start right there. You cannot be violent against an inanimate object. Businesses have insurance. Okay? Again, I do not condone, I will not incite, I will not vouch for riots of any kind. Okay? My definition of peaceful is my people not getting hurt, 12 not getting hurt, businesses not getting hurt, whatever the case may be. But again, you cannot be violent against an inanimate object. Okay? So who do we call when gangs start shooting up the streets? I am not even going to answer that. If my brother or my son was a cop, I would still feel the same way because you knew what you were signing up for. You knew you were signing up to be 12. You know what they stand for. That's just like saying if so-and-so was to join a frat and that frat has a bad connotation around campus, if you already know this the party frat, this the frat that done got many allegations about date rape, and you join that frat, what do you look like joining that frat? Being complicit with all of the ideals and things that they do within their ranks. It's the same thing. Police officers is not a calling. Okay? Have I been held down by the man? Hell up.
Into all the rumors just because someone says it. That's something I don't do. Just because someone says something don't mean it's true. Until someone gives me evidence, like actual hard evidence, then that's just, I'm taking that shit with a grain of salt. Yeet is a military thing? Then stay at the fucking JC. Gumby, yeah. Yeah, he said, why are we following a white man with a megaphone?
Peace, right? Veteran for truth. No.
Veteran for truth.
Yeah. It's, I mean, either... It's a technicality. The Veterans for Peace leadership said that they weren't going to sue me or anything, but just so that I could separate myself and still kind of keep the same message going.
Good.
I'd still prefer Veteran for Peace, but I just don't want that confusion there. I
Sure.
respect the organization that's been there for over 30 years.
Good deal. Good deal. But you are going to be, so he's saying he's going to be out in Washington, D.C. covering that march. You're going to have this guy to look forward to right here with some renovated full editions. And that'll be from, you said the 26th to the 31st, right?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not sure what other streamers are other than the march, but maybe something there.
We should all meet up again, man.
I know
Yeah.
there's tons of people doing it.
Yeah. All right.
I know there's tons of people that are going, tons of streamers. I imagine we're all going to have different Airbnbs or whatever, and then we'll all find a place to meet up.
Yeah. Well, I'm flying into Minneapolis, meet up with Andrew, and then we're gonna road trip it over.
Nice.
So, no, I get it. All right. So, but I'll talk to you in a minute. I got like 30 seconds on this, then it's gonna die out. So. talk to you in 1 minute. All right, guys. So,
dude, you're fucking awesome, man.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Pushing things to change it to kind of restructure, kind of moving more towards like the college situation, like going to those things. So, just as far as the growth and the vision, like what I'm trying to accomplish, it's not me coinciding with the partnership.
Yeah.
So I gotta kind of move it. Yeah, we're down here grinding.
Yeah, you know, keeping it going.
Walking this crowd a little bit.
Yeah, you do you. I didn't really feel it, so.
Yeah, I was like just to the left. I got into the like front yard of the house and I was watching push. Then it started pushing CJ from behind, and then I watched someone fell to the side of you, and then I watched you get pushed.
I was surprised because I felt like I was moving quickly.
Yeah,
like,
I thought we were all moving pretty quickly.
Yeah,
There's a couple bikes there that were kind of blocking it, but.
Yeah, that was the issue. Is getting around the bikes. You're right. Yeah.
I snuck between the left and the bikes, but yeah, I felt like I got pushed into them.
Yeah, like I hit the ground and everything just disconnected.
Yeah,
and I was
so your feet, like, I watched your feet and they cut out like immediately.
Yeah. Well, thanks for saying what's up, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, glad you're not hurt or anything.
Yeah, we're good. For those that are tuning in right now, we are at the Portland Police Bureau Justice Center, downtown Portland, Oregon. This is the building in which most of the protests have remained, or that were where most of the protests were happening at. But the protests moved to different precincts around the city. I believe there's 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken. But this is a different place than where I was last night. Yeah, this is behind the JC. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to what was happening. Just arguments within the crowd. Yeah, the crowd is smaller tonight. The chick was upset because another individual basically just told her to like calm down because he was like, I just love everybody, and then she got angry because she's like, no, I'm mad and I want everybody to get mad. So there was that kind of back and forth. Yeah, it is hot. It seems like people are kind of going every which way, so I'm going to go ahead and take a lap. Okay. All right. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. Well, hey, Craig, congratulations. Happy travels, right? You guys take care. Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of different variety of folks down here. So they're here for their their anniversary. Their honeymoon right now. Just got married in Denver or in Colorado. And I know we had some folks who were down here for their anniversary. They came down for their 1 year, just kind of see what was going on, see what it was like. Let's take a look around the Justice Building here. It's going to be just you and me in a building, guys, just for a minute or two here. In case anyone's wondering, there's Blue. Everyone say what's up to Blue. What's up, Blue? Look at him sending out the vibe over there. He's taking selfies. That's all he's doing right now.
They love my eyes. Did somebody cut?
You can see the whole story. So it's kind of just a win-win-win. I try. The one thing that somebody's asking to share me. Yes. Bear with me just 1 second. Things are a little. I just want to tighten things up a little bit because it's a little wobbly up there. And I have to have everything nice and tight, ready to go, because there is clearly not going to be, once we start moving, I don't think I'm going to have a lot of opportunity to respond to your comments, and I don't think I'm going to have a whole lot of opportunity to reset here. Here, 1 second. I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute for 1 sec.
Just have an open dialogue and find out more about what you guys want me to show. I do want, if I can, get a few people to spam the... I know I'm going to do it, you guys. Other streamers have done it, and the only reason why I'm doing it is because I just got this awesome new banner at the bottom of my page, you guys. I don't know if you noticed that. For people who don't know, I'm a marketing guy. So I do sales and business consulting, and included that in marketing. So when I started streaming, I didn't like the fact that I didn't have a cohesive brand statement across everything. So if you notice my little ad that I made for my roundtable discussion, and then now my banner at the bottom of my screen are actually matching. So anyway, you know, if you guys want to hit the love button or the like button, just in regard to that, I'd appreciate it. You know, I think it turned out pretty good. So anyway, I love it. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. So anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Like I said, Eric Greatwood is here. It's not Pole Patrol Media anymore. I forget the name of his new company name, but CJ from Concrete Reporting is also here, so they're probably on the march. Jump over to their feed and check it out and follow what's happening for the rest of the night. But I'm gonna jam, so banner's too big. I know it's got to be that big though.
People that has already been through this more than 15, 16 times. We have had enough. That's why people are out here every single day. Because we're not going to have it no more. You might be sneakily still killing people. You might sneak around where you're sneak a rope in a tree. Sneak around this. But trust me, believe me, you are.
Oh, that was an update in the forecast then. There's a lot more than 50 people here. It's all right. We appreciate it. You know, if you read my little homage to streamers, I have mad respect to my streamer family. Uncle Brad is in the house. Yes, those are the pig speakers. Where's my pig? Where is my pig? Did I lose my pig speaker? Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think I want to talk about Oh, there we go. Did everybody's dogs listening to the feed just go, what was that? They're like, give me toy.
There's the rock. I think they might have fun. Originally, started in the river. They were having these
All right, I have to adjust one more bit of accoutrements.
Hey, Susan, I would love to go to a bar with a good band. I would love that, but my filming isn't about fun and games, it's about the truth and trying to get peace. It's about love. And unfortunately, as much as I like going to bars and having fun, it's not something I like to promote either. What's going on, Vacaville? Some more people from LA, what's going on? Yeah, the line between press and protester has been kind of muddied because there's now a gray area with people that are becoming press that are acting like protesters, and you know, it makes things a little bit more threatening for me, but honestly it just makes me pay even more attention. The police are going to probably use that in justification for their actions. Of course, thank you guys for the love. Well, I've never said F the police, and I've never said ACAB, except for I think I said it one time on accident because I've been out here for something like 40 days and it was just the chant, but I don't stand by it. I recanted myself after that. Do I think that there's respect there? No. But at the same time, the reason why people are down here, they're disrespected. There's just a lot of non-respect happening. And so someone's got to draw the line somewhere. Someone's got to do something, and you know, I'm not sure what that is. What's going on, Missouri? Of course, thank you for the love. I would say.
And yes, those are pig squeakers, just like in Portland. I got my pig squeaker. That's not me squeezing it though. There are 3 separate streamers here tonight. We had a little safety discussion. So, good example people aren't going to grok this. There's a gas station here. We're turning in another direction. I'm going to turn the camera. I don't know if I have it in frame. And what I suspect is the tree is blocking the pricing. It's a Shell station. We're in a BIPOC community. We're right on the edge of the community where you have people lower income, older, and the price of gas is $3.19 a gallon. Because this is how America works. It's very expensive being poor in America. Just remember, it's uphill on the way back. I'm going to be hitting you up for some water at some point.
I've got a jug and bottles. I got a cup. I got a cup.
For those of you just tuning in, we are live. We are in Seattle, Washington. We are in a part of the city that is called SODO. SODO stands for South of Dome. There is no more dome. We're basically walking right by where the dome used to be. But this area is still known as SODO. Forever will be. It's by T-Mobile Park and the Clink. T-Mobile Park where the Mariners play. The Clink where the Sounders FC MLS team and the Seattle Seahawks play. This is the ENDD and the DA Groups March. This is the biggest showing I think I have seen of ENDD and DA going back for weeks. And then I'm kind of stretching things when I say back to weeks because ENDD is only recently formed, and DA as a group is a relatively new group in Seattle. I don't know when I got the camera turned. Sorry about that. Wasn't on purpose. Trevor looked up and I'm like, hey, is the phone? Is the camera off? I had it turned a little. All right. Nothing on purpose there. Just.
But I would like to peacefully ask you to please respect the people of Portland and their way of protest. This shit ain't peaceful and nothing peace about it. You can call it non-violent. Fuck the flag and America. And Ryan Rayford. And shut the fuck up.
Which is actually a you see a lot of those things.
Okay, something going on down there. I'm gonna walk down in a few minutes. I'll be right here. Okay, this is the wall that was set up by the feds. Since I walked down this far, that's what I was showing to you.
I don't know. It was just people ran over there. I don't know what happened.
Blowing all the tear gas both directions, which it sounds funny, but like those were a lifesaver when you're stuck in the thick and like you're just sucking in a bunch of tear gas. To have somebody with a leaf blower like clear the air around you is amazing. So yeah, this is down here in Portland, yo. That is the Marco Hatfield United States Courthouse. Crazy. Crazy how much changed. I think everyone kind of came down here because it seemed like there was some people that were like saying some racist stuff out of the side of their car or something like that, and looping the block. No, the white on the tent. Actually, the white on the fence could be tear gas residue. A lot of this right here that you're seeing is that spray foam stuff. So they would
more of their stuff taken, I'm assuming, by police during the day. There are leaf blowers and lacrosse sticks throughout it, but those were all removed. It's a new elk statue someone brought down and put up. And yeah, there's just a whole bunch of different signs and flowers. Some of the shields have been used over there. Do candlelit ceremonies here throughout the day, but it's kind of just a little, badass elk. Just so everyone knows, my all my ways to donate are in the title of the post. I'm going to Washington, D.C. with a large group of the streamers down here at the end of the month. There's a March on Washington's 57th ceremony since Martin Luther King had his March on Washington, and it's supposed to be huge. There's rumors of upwards of 500,000 plus people, so it's gonna be crazy, but we'll be live. I'll be down there the 27th or 30th. The big march is on the 28th. So make sure you follow and like the stream to keep up to date with that. I'll be down here most nights until then. It looks like a great site for the elk.
But you think you got a spare? What is it? Is it? It's a terrible place to park this car. Like, it's a terrible place.
Do we give them the insurance claim? Like, wow. Do we give them that?
I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but you gotta read the room, man. You gotta read the room.
If you pop three of the tires, they can't do an insurance claim by the FYI.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not for vandalism, guys. You know that, but it's a Maserati. It's a super nice Maserati. But, I mean, you don't leave a car parked in the center of where all of this conflict has happened. Battling against the whole All Lives Matter rhetoric, back and forth, Black Lives Matter, All Lives Matter. I don't leave your car parked there with that sticker on it. I mean, either that or they just don't need their car. You got that much money. Yeah, it could be a test. Yeah. Seems like a playing car, you're right. It seems totally like a playing car. No, yeah, come and get it. Like, I just want to watch people fuck with it. Mess with it, sorry. And there's a camera on it right now. I bet you the doors are unlocked in the car too. That's the big test. Big car, man. You remember that show? That was great. touching us, so you're good. Yeah, the car was tagging too. I think that's the idea. Everybody wants to look the same, you know?
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Yeah, we're down in Portland right now, y'all.
I said fuck the police!
In front of the Justice Center.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! I said fuck the police! Fuck the police! I said fuck the police! I said fuck.
And this is the ENDB and DA march. If you're hearing like some clinking or clanking, it's just some stuff on the road. There's no, there's nothing being thrown or anything like that. There's just some bits of something in the road. There's a person in the alleyway to our right. They have a gun out. Not related to the march. Also, may not necessarily be a counter-protester. There are a lot of unhomed people in Soto. They're not on this, generally they aren't on this main road that we're on, but like 1 or 2 streets over, there's a lot of unhomed that live in motorhomes. Passing the grocery outlet. The reason that's significant is Soto in this region is a food desert now. There is no grocery stores in this area now that the grocery outlet is closed. And what a food desert in an urban setting is, the nearest grocery store is a mile or more away. And the only grocery store in this area was this grocery outlet. Prior to COVID, prior to CHAZ, prior to Black Lives Matter, the grocery outlet announced here they were going to close because they were such a theft and violence problem. Now, national audience will go, see, you shouldn't want to defund the police. Local audience knows that the failure lies more with King County prosecutors, the criminal court system, our complete lack of a mental health system, and our approach to the unhomed. Seattle spends, I think I just rolled over 11,000 steps. Seattle spends $1 billion a year. And they've spent $1 billion a year or more on the homeless issue for about a decade, every year. And anybody that lives here will tell you, it hasn't gotten better. And there's a lot of corruption. And people on the political right kind of, I forgot exactly what they called it. They called it like the homeless industrial complex. And I think there's some truth to that. There are a number of private companies who are getting quite rich on the taxpayers' tits. And as a taxpayer, whether you're left or right, you should be furious about this. And we have nothing to show for it. And it's shameful. I mean, $1 billion a year comes out to about $85,000 for every homeless person. $85,000. I think anybody listening to my voice, regardless of your political stripes, should be like, wait a minute, with that kind of cheddar, there shouldn't be homeless people. It's not a money problem, it's a will problem. But then you have the chronically mentally ill, the alcoholic, and the drug addicted, and they just are in this spinning revolving door. Tuning in. We are live. We are in Seattle. This is the EMDD and Direct Action March. We are in what's called the Soto part of the city, south of Dome, or south of downtown. Once you get past the stadiums, this is largely in an industrial area. There's really nobody that lives in this area. There's a few apartments. There's a lot of unhomed, but basically it's a lot of light industrial businesses in this area. Somebody fell for a second. We're just tailgate opening. I'm definitely going to need some water. It's this delicate balancing act with hydrating. Because of sea disease, most places, restaurants and stuff, their bathrooms are closed. Even if you're like, hey, I'm going to come in here, like there's McDonald's coming up, right? It's like, hey, I just want to come in and buy a cheeseburger. Can I use the bathroom? No, sea disease. So it's this balancing act of, I have to stay hydrated, but I shouldn't be so hydrated that I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die if I don't find a bathroom. Which some people watching the stream might remember. That happened to me, I don't know, about a week and a half ago. I all of a sudden just dropped the feed. Because it was like, that's it, I got to find a bathroom. I'm done. I'm going to drink water, y'all. So if the camera's a little wobbly, I'm sorry, I'm one-handing it right now.
Yes, Seattle, we're in Seattle. We're marching to the SPOG headquarters, the police union in Seattle. Total abolition! Fuck 12! Fuck the police! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Your job. Every town, all around, burn the precinct to the ground. Every city, every town, burn the precinct to the ground.
Really, they didn't tell you anything about what happened. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it's something you want to know. Yeah, you want to know that you had a couple seizures. Yeah. Oh yeah. Really? Hold your own tooth out? Oh, the stitch? I just hold your. I was like, your tooth was moving a little bit when I saw it on.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Mute your sound if you're too tired of it. Yeah, just well, I mean, you guys get to see the captions when I'm talking, right? So you'll know what I'm saying if I start to say something here. I'm gonna find another pole to post up on just so you guys get another angle of it at least. protesters that have showed up with full body pads and helmets and shields are just looking to fight with the police. Does everyone agree? I disagree with that. I come fully suited up. I don't mess with the police. Though I'm close, and I know that there are protesters that kind of do hang back and that do wear protective equipment. So that is not, protection does not dictate the protesters' actions. It seems that I just noticed this, but it looks like the majority of the graffiti has been removed from the federal courthouse, and they have put up looks like either plastic or Tyvek material tarps over the pillars, so that if somebody does jump it, that they can't spray paint it or some other form of graffiti. So here's the thing though, yes. Here's the thing is I could remove myself from this location and go somewhere else, but what do you want me to film, an empty street? That would make no sense to me. I mean, it's either, to me it's like I film what's happening down here. Or I do like a lap, and then we have a bunch of shaky footage, and then I can't read the comments. So, yeah, I don't know. Cops are on their way, but they also, like warnings of riot cops coming is one thing, and them actually coming here, because they could come here and do a recon of the local area to see what the scope of things is, and talk about it amongst themselves. Whether they'll actually do something is another thing. Everything that happened earlier. I only found out about it because CJ Halburton was reporting on it, and by the time he was reporting on it and I was watching it, was pretty much over. I
Of course.
Appreciate all your phone all the time.
Awesome. Thank you.
Like when I'm some of the east side stuff and
Yeah, that's where I was last night.
I don't want to come downtown and first night down here, so.
Oh, right on. Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a slow night so far.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's totally okay.
Negativity's getting a little bit.
Yeah, right?
Oh my God. But I appreciate you, man. Just in your service, all right?
Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Yep. I have a history of being a DJ for a little bit in my life, and there's one thing that most DJs don't do, and that is requests. So, as much as somebody might be playing a song that some other people don't like, the DJ is the one providing the audio.
You're a straight troublemaker, though. You're a troublemaker. I would love for you to meet Eric Greatwood as well. He's incredible. Everyone's saying that, like.
You, because I think you're going to be someone who's going to be like a mentor to me, and that's how I do this.
Oh, man.
So I think I can do it.
Yeah. Well, first thing we gotta do is get that cow outside. That's just too much. Yeah. Oh, he does have a megaphone over here. Oh, so, yeah. There we go. There we go.
Funny how the police use black men to tell you what to do. Why? We are black, so
My man over here's got the megaphone too. Triple blessings right there.
That's what I got.
Yeah. There he is. Okay.
Thank you. Have a good day. Exit left. I got this. I got this because you got my back and I got your back. Correct? Correct? Correct. Because we are a community.
Breathe.
We are about love and unity. That's why we're here every fucking night. We do this shit every day. You better recognize we're warriors. We made for this shit. We all about that fucking life. Are we not here ready to fuck shit up? Are we?
Man, it's tough because we got my man here, J-Rod, who's got a very a different angle on this message. It does not go in the same line of thought, which is what she's talking about.
Stay woke. Stay woke. Stay woke.
Man, I'm just glad that cowboy is gone. Oh my God.
Stay woke. 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 Thank you. Stay woke. 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 Stay woke.
All right.
Stay woke. Stay woke.
Yeah, I'm not vibing right now, guys. I'm sure you can appreciate it. If there's one thing I don't like is that that straight up non-stop repetition. Like even everyone here is kind of like, all right, we're over it. You know, people are done with that. Yeah. They need someone else on the mic right now because I think it's kind of lulled everybody into. I thought that
during the World War II era. His name is Wallace.
But so far, this has been a peaceful march. I think we just had a little pause for traffic light here. Elephant City Car Wash, that's a very, very iconic sign. Not sure when it's being signaled off the road. Let's see on my time check. I'm checking now. People
here my whole life, but never checked it out. Yeah, 113. Yeah, I see we reached 100, Mary. Thank you. Make sure anyone's new, follow the page, turn on notifications so you can see whenever I go live.
So Adam Costello's already got his room. I'm gonna be out there. We got a couple other people that are gonna meet up. Chris is there. She's heading out. Like a handful of other people, but yeah, I mean, what I would do is just do the one-way thing. Well, maybe not one-way because I'm flying into Minneapolis, so we're road tripping from Minneapolis to DC. So Drew and I are gonna do that. Hit like Chicago, Detroit, Pittsburgh. So.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I get out there. I ain't got shit else going on. So
you better then. You better. Man, have you met J-Rob?
Yeah, Henry A. Wallace is a brilliant, brilliant individual. Yeah, I don't know who George Wallace is. I'll have to look it up. But I was like, I don't think it's George yet. Yes, with FDR. You know, like, this was also like what he did in 1941, in the time of his work. I find that he's an idol in many stances, such as caring about the working class, and I'm way too tired to have this discussion right now. I'm definitely going to have this discussion, but my brain needs to be working so I don't fudge and stuff. So another time. as Tesla because he's a freaking bona fide badass. It's a shame that people, society, treated him in the way he did because of propaganda, in my opinion. No, and I'm talking about Henry A. Wallace. I'm not talking about George Wallace. Tesla discovered / found a way to access free energy, and I believe that is the sources of the bigger problems in this country are based around an energy crisis and the monopolization of energy. Okay. She Vash says, what about Joan of Arc? I actually don't know anything about her. I don't know a whole lot about history. Honestly, like, just an FYI, like, a little bit more about me. I grew up in a high school in which I didn't do well with my grades. I barely passed. I mean, I had like a 2.5 average or something dumb like that. On top of that, I left my house under less than favorable circumstances, but I literally, like, TV never really did it for me, video games really never did it for me, movies never really did it for me, history never did anything for me. My life has been about music, and it was about DJing, it was about learning how to produce music, and that's what my focus point was. I never thought that I would have a position that I do right now with this and filming and being on camera, because believe it or not, I have stage fright, though because I've been doing this so much, I have a lot less, but it's still not comfortable for me to be in front of a camera. You know, but if this is what it's going to take to help make change, I'm going to keep pushing on it. Dude, what's going on, man? Good to see you. It's been nice, and but I guess people might be at PPA. Yeah, they're saying that there's people at PPA, but it's just too much for me to break down and head over there again. So yeah, I mean, but it is what it is. We're out here. Yeah. Okay. No, unfortunately, I'm not joining any more groups. My Facebook is absolutely compromised. I can't even use this for like regular social media anymore. This is my phone and my computer out of control. I can't even see when people tag me hardly. It's just the rush is just absolute insanity. I can see why people with busy Facebooks just don't respond, because it's pretty much impossible. My computer, which is a really nice computer, can't even handle this. Edison wasn't even the real DC guy. Tesla, yes, was AC, but the DC technology was actually stolen by another inventor. Edison was a thief. But so was so like the other people that were in the energy game, such as well, man, my brain is just not working. But like Westinghouse, he really screwed Tesla over and basically stole everything he had. And then it was Donald Trump's uncle who raided Tesla's safe when Tesla died and took all of his information. Mentally, how I'm doing? I'm doing all right. I mean,
this is the real. So I'm in a situation here where basically I'm blinded by the lights.
Move back! 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 Move back!
Seattle PD just made a threatening move with their police cruiser. Seattle PD is backing up. That wasn't anything related to protesters. I don't know if SPD is moving things or if two of their cruisers bucked. Bike officers are here. SPD is holding their line. SPD body cams are on. SPD body cams are on. That was a firework that went off in the crowd. That was a firework that went off in the crowd. No, I'm good. I know my pay grade, I know my place, I know how to run like hell. Good to know I have my 6. The 6 is being watched. Right now, it is peaceful standoff. Protesters are moving. This is always when I cross the lines. I never like it when I cross the lines. I'm gonna cross the line, I'm gonna cross the line. I'm crossing the line. Nobody do anything. Crossing the line.
Everybody chill out.
So what's kind of happened at this point, the protesters are essentially kettled. Sorry. There is.
Why are we being pulled to this first? Why? Based upon what?
The following routes of dispersal are available. Northbound on 4th Avenue South or northbound on 3rd Avenue South. Leave the area now.
I've got 2 bike officers that are definitely eyeing me up. So I'm going to relocate. There are 2 bike officers. The other thing I'm going to do is drop the pole. The order for dispersal is actually illegal for those in the media. So I'm going to try and stick in the middle of the protesters. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Don't run, walk, just walk fast. Sorry.
The following routes of dispersal are available. Northbound, or northbound,
That was a water bottle that was thrown. Water bottle has been thrown. Water bottle has been thrown. Watch the bikes, yep. been thrown. One of the legal observers has been pushed down. One of the legal observers, green hat legal observer, has been pushed down. We have that on camera. Legal observer pushed down.
Fuck! Fuck, I don't have my gas mask on. I need to get my fucking goggles and my gas mask on. Fuck! I need to get my fucking goggles and my fucking gas mask on now. They're fucking...
Wow. Yeah. Here's, my bells were on. Oh, I just got a flashbang, like I could feel the concussion from it. Oh. I just got a flashbang. I could feel the concussion. That one was close. It's a little... It's a little spicy. Yeah, I don't know.
Go around the side of the bus.
I don't know if that was, I'm not sure what was deployed. My eyes are burning a little. There's a lot of people coughing. But it doesn't feel like pepper spray, and it doesn't feel like CS. So I'm not sure what they deployed. It wasn't, they might have deployed a little bit of pepper spray. There's one officer's got pepper spray out. So I'm gonna move. Well, they're pushing us hard and fast. Pushing us hard and fast. They're pushing hard and fast. What I'm really going to do, I'm just going to trot a little so I can turn around. Firework. That was a firework. Don't run, don't run. Walk, don't run. All right, SPD is moving it close to a run pace.
Fuck you and fuck you. Put your fucking hands on me. There's no fucking reason for it. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
This individual is, this officer does not have a body cam running. They are supposed to have a body cam running in these incidents. He does not have his body cam running.
You don't tell me how fucking fast I move. You have no idea what fucking issue I have. I guess I move faster than fucking white guys on a dick, motherfucker. Touch me, motherfucker. Take that badge off, come touch me. Bitch made ass motherfucker, find me. Find me at whereweconverge.com. That's right. Email me. Don't put your fucking hands on me. I didn't do shit to you. You pushed these three right in the room.
Right now issuing a public safety order to disperse. And I command all of assembled at 470 South and South 4th Street to immediately disperse, which means leave this area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested or subject to other police action. Other police action could include the use of chemical agents or less lethal means, which may inflict significant pain or result in serious injury. If you remain in the area just described, regardless of your purpose, you'll be in violation of state and state law. The following route to disbursement.
He took the plate off. He's still in the street. Watch out.
Get your people safe. We got once this shit happened. You need to get your people safe. Hey, leave me alone!
Funky cam is on. Another firework deployed. Flashbangs deployed.
Oh shit, they're running for us. They're running for
SPD is basically at a full run. Wow. Officer going after the legal observers and a credentialed press person. Water bottles being thrown. Not bad for an old guy, eh? Light him up!
They're gonna rush again.
Flashbang deployed. Well, there's the words.
Yeah, we need to pick up the pace, guys.
Alright, then if you want to attack. Pull your windows up, go. Disperse where?
Do you think we're doing? We're leaving. Go home,
No, let's fight it right away.
God damn it, these fucking kids. Maybe that's one get here. We need to find out.
Hold and spread out. Distance. Everybody do something. I'm telling y'all, I need more people on this side.
Whew. Well, this is a workout. I would like to thank SPD.
You gotta be fit for this shit. Thank you for coming to the weekly jog.
I'd like to thank SPD for being so compassionate and caring about my health, and forcing me to do a military run today.
They told us to clear the area back there, and we did, and so then they tear gas us.
Yeah. So that was tear gas. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't feel like tear gas, so.
It was OC. The blast balls, they contain OC sometimes.
So, okay, so it was pepper
Same
spray.
as the pepper spray, yeah.
Okay. Didn't even really feel like that to me, though. That's me kicking the pole. Now that they've used the word unlawful assembly, that means that medics, press, and legal observers have no legal protection. But if you watch the stream from the beginning, you saw who escalated and responded with inappropriate force. And the problem is with this, I know I'm not complaining about it, but I mean this is why we wear helmets and it didn't feel like CF. We're being kettled. We're absolutely being kettled.
Are we seeing others?
They were saying over there. Hey, the auto club is here. Is that ambulance or is that police? It turned. Here you go, folks. If you're just tuning in, we are live in Seattle at the EMDD and DA March. Wow. We basically have run all the way back to the stadiums. Well, some lightning. At one point, I could feel SPD officers, multiple, clutching at the back of my vest. I'm worried about the legal observers. There was definitely one legal observer, not an ism, but I would say that running like that, not their thing. Would this be the wrong time for me to say, hey, if you like independent media, this would be a good time to Venmo money to... The link is in the pinned post. Likewise, if you're watching this and you're going like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened? There's a link there to support getting safety gear for the media. I'm just out of breath. Yeah, time check, right? I need a time check on the feed. Really important, because I know if I hit 4 hours, am I still out of focus? Oh, you know what it is? It's their friggin' OC, it's their chemical weapons they deploy. That shit gets all over the lenses, and it just fucks everything up. Give me a second. That's what's going on. That's why it's all slamified.
Interestingly enough, the news station that reported that also managed to not catch it on film. So I'll leave you to draw your own conclusions there. No defunding has occurred yet, no.
Hey, officers, how many uniforms have you had to replace so far? Are the dry cleaning bill defunding you yet? I hope so.
I'd say
to secure the area. Medics had arrived on scene at first. I can't tell you the condition of the person that was driving the car. We have an ambulance on site as well. EMTs have arrived. I see the LRAD in the background. We have some officers that are very vocal tonight that are conversing with the public. We have the fire truck arriving on site as well. At this point, the situation has de-escalated quite a bit. From what I can tell, it was a bunch of intimidation on the behalf of that white vehicle. It's interesting that police arrived during this encounter, but during yesterday's encounter when live rounds were shot downtown, additionally explosions were going off downtown, that no police seemed to make their way downtown to investigate. They did seem to be able to investigate some alleged rock throwing, but no live rounds. Any updates on those cases while you're live? No comments, thank you. A person is being taken off in the stretcher. Cop is asking for a bigger budget in order to investigate. Citizen journalists do it on a $0 budget. Other cops are... I'm going to back up so that we do not have to endure listening to such a conversation. Instead, we can talk about the fact that medics arrived on scene before the police did. And so right now what we're seeing is a bunch of riot cops milling about after there was a bunch of individuals on the scene dealing with the driver of the white truck. And so what I am reporting on now is the faux conversation that these three individuals are having in an attempt to actually, though I wanted to engage and talk about the shooting. Yeah, so we heard them talking about a bigger budget in order to record, or in order to investigate live rounds being shot. They also joked about needing to focus when there's rioters. They couldn't focus on downtown events, even though that was taking place during the middle of the day. There was no other protests that would distract them. Yeah, there was live rounds being shot downtown in Portland yesterday by confirmed white supremacists. Skylar Jorgensen, Revolution Daddy, at Rev Daddy, like with a 3 for an E. She caught a lot of it. Antidote 503 caught a bunch of the live rounds being shot by white supremacists. The cops, however, did not investigate. Oh, this cop has a bunch of responses. This cop is very interested in retaliating with any comment, but when I asked if she had any comments about the shootings, there was nothing but silence from the peanut gallery. Here we go. There's not a lot of de-escalation going on. Instead, there's a lot of escalation happening. I'm seeing a lot of escalation by police instead of de-escalation as they're trained to do. It would be interesting to see them learn how to de-escalate. It would be interesting to see them use their de-escalation training and learn how to... So this cop is going on record as saying that in order to get better at their job, they're going to need more money. That sounds like a very vague idea that they need to be bribed in order to follow their de-escalation training that they already have.
More money.
Instead of disengaging, instead of having a conversation, walking away, we see a lot of officers that are deciding to engage with the public. But when asked about the shooting, they have nothing to say. This officer, we will be looking for the number on the back of their helmet.
Listen, I've never met you before. I've seen him twice.
Put this over so that we don't get COVID.
Do that. Sure, you bet.
I want you guys all to do that because I see a lot of y'all walking around without masks. So y'all are in the jail and y'all are all together.
We have a de-escalation technique happening here, trying to open up some conversation.
It doesn't protect COVID from reaching out. These little masks actually don't do anything for COVID. Will you please put your mask on because you're standing within 6 feet of us right now and you're in the lane. When you move forward, it doesn't help us to back up.
Right. As we saw, the officers moved closer to the individuals on the sidewalk.
Like I said, when we mentioned this once, he was talking about saying all bad things about me and my mom last night.
There's boundaries being set by a protester trying to get them to put on their mask before there's a conversation. This cop admits to being able to talk shit on the clock. Non-productive. The police have chosen to engage in a lot of very the frustration that the officers are exhibiting in their body posture, in their conversational tones, really says a lot about their ability to de-escalate their own emotions and make sure that they're able to do a proper job of listening and engaging. I heard a lot of interrupting. I heard a lot of back and forth. It would be interesting to hear if there was...
I'm glad that you've been... They did dog... they did...
You and 225 people, so...
Oh, you have 200 followers? That's really impressive. It's not about...
So, as a result of being frustrated, this officer, instead of walking away, drinking water, deciding to take a breath, has decided to continue to antagonize, continue to create distance between the public and the police.
1003 100.
1003
1003 1039. Where did we go? He's moving so I can see. 1039.
Meanwhile, other riot cops are tending to an actual situation. We have these two that seem to think that holding a line is a use of their time. Over here we see lots of the officers are now re-engaging with their other... Looks like this one officer is coming to collect the rest. Cop 25 finds all of this a little bit boring.
What's up, bud?
If you're just tuning in now, you can see this white Ford vehicle that was previously revving its engine, threatening protesters standing on the side of the street by 7-Eleven. They zoomed up the Southwest Taylor towards 5th Ave, turned, and then crashed. Protesters on foot followed, and as a result, there was a situation that was eventually attended to by medics and other protesters, but cops have now arrived to continue to try to de-escalate, but I'm not exactly sure that's what's happening.
You're happy about that?
Instead, we have a lot of...
Thank you for
I've
saying.
tried to have a conversation with you.
I don't think you have because you have not respected the CDC guidelines for how to engage with someone within 6 feet. And you have decided that you're not going to put your mask on despite me explicitly asking you to put your mask on because you've chosen because you've chosen to stand 6 feet within between us. Well, I mean, y'all didn't get that much training, so that in and of
At this
itself
point,
is
the
not
police are holding this line at this tree. It looks as if the sidewalks are still open to pedestrian traffic. Streets are also open to vehicular traffic.
No, I don't think. Yeah, I guess you're murder, like you said.
Most of the situation has since de-escalated, and nobody is in the area that was originally here.
You hold every murder by police against locking down people.
I'm sorry. I still what you're trying to say.
You endorse that.
I'm sorry.
By wearing your badge. By wearing your badge, you are supporting the brotherhood.
Yes, they're
Murderers locking down
because I'm
people.
a police officer.
So it looks like this
Then therefore, without knowing me, without knowing my
Yes.
job, without knowing
Yeah,
how I do it.
yes.
this issue, this
Do you know when the police started? Do you know why?
But that's why we're here, because the institution of policing is
How's
wrong.
it going, bud?
Why the police
What's up, my man?
started in America?
Okay, gotcha. Just hang tight for a second. We'll get you past, all right, bud?
It was called for slaves.
So the sidewalk is still closed to pedestrians, it looks like, even though this person would like to walk to catch the bus. The riot cops are still...
Where's your bus stop at?
The officer is going to tell him to go around the block.
No, where's the stop at?
If you think that
What's
your
up?
job is to capture slaves, then I don't think we're really
It's down the street, pedestrian says it's...
Right? Or you can go around and see how. Oh, that's a good idea. So if you want, well, you can wait right here. I don't know how long it's going to take. If you want, you can go across the street and
Thank you
walk
for
out.
filming this. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay, hey, take care, alright? Don't do that one, man. No, I'm saying you gotta go across that way and go around.
This officer was telling this individual to walk around, seemed to have it under control. So if you're tuning in now, you can see the Ford car is still here. We still have riot cops that are investigating the situation. The scene is very much de-escalated to the point where police even feel like they can converse with the public. Even though they have a directive to try to facilitate conversations and find out who is organizing quote-unquote protests.
You're the civilian and you're the one that's on duty.
We have some protesters.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
So, we were coming up to the 2 o'clock, and we fired out 2 shots on the frame.
This protester's bringing up the same thing I just brought up. So this cop is claiming that because they weren't on duty, nobody could come out and check out the live rounds that were fired.
Oh, the myth about the brotherhood.
I'm trying to get he wants to have a conversation.
What's up with that? No, DHS Federal Police Department.
If you can't...
Literally 1 block down. Watch them speed up. And I know you guys are.
This cop who has had answers for everything is about to say that because she was not on duty, she does not have the answers.
What are you talking about? What about your voice is so loud that even when you're not speaking, she can't hear. We're here with him. Yeah, we're here with him. So you're talking about yesterday afternoon, right? The day before? Okay. So you're asking me about what was happening with that? No, I was there. No, I don't think you're asking about what happened.
Yes, so live rounds were fired yesterday. This cop says she wasn't there. She can't answer any questions about why there was an investigation. CNN launched an article today about the incident with the headline reading that PPB investigate rock thrown at officers. Meanwhile, a skirmish between two groups happened. That's the CNN article pretty much. What really happened was that Proud Boys, while leaving a parking garage, Skylar Jorgensen leaned out his window with a firearm and shot 2 live rounds into the crowd. This has been video footage. It's on Antidote 503's Instagram. So if you don't want to have to listen to the police sort of placate this protester by saying that there wasn't anybody on duty or that she couldn't do her job because she wasn't on shift. We have investigated civilian journalists who were down there. Revolution Daddy was down there capturing everything. So please feel free to follow her information and put pressure on the PPB for investigating Proud Boys. At this point, we see her trying to de-escalate herself. She knows that she's in the wrong. All right. I'm not quite sure how much longer I will stand at this corner and film these two. I can't really continue to listen. There's also bear mace Alan Sweeney bear macing a bunch of individuals caught on camera. Yeah, we have the name of the individual. We have video footage of Skylar Jorgensen. Skylar, S-K-Y-L-O-R, on Twitter. What about the protesters that were standing off?
And I'm ashamed that you guys work for this city. I'm ashamed. For you, hate. I'm ashamed.
Love a parade. At this point, I don't know what they're doing. I really don't. I know this, I don't have to do my job tomorrow. Ha ha ha! Yeah, dude, I wouldn't turn that way, bro.
Because he and Soul were like button heads, they were not vibing, and so he
Soul ended up, sorry about that. But did you see what happened to Soul? What? Oh, I guess a truck ran into a building. We had Malcolm Tango oh, you're good, man. You're good. Oh.
Wow! I don't know if you can even hear me. I could barely hear me. It's really piercing. It really, well, the closer it was, it really feels like they're using LRAD, and that's more than sirens.
Basically the same thing. It's all their virus.
But I'll say it again, I don't even know if you can hear me. The EMDD, DA March, they didn't do anything. Nothing. There wasn't even so much as a traffic cone knocked down. Yeah, I would go the other way, bro. I don't know what you're saying. I can't look at the feed. Oh, I gotta catch my breath for a minute. Protesters are blocking the street. Protesters are blocking the street. Oh, they have to turn the sirens off because they can't take their own sound? What pussies? I know, I just lost objectivity for a moment. It really is like, if you had like a 4-year-old, and they're just playing with the... trying to get to a position where I could shoot. I don't know what the intent is at this point. I really don't know what SPD's intent is at this point. I don't think anybody left understands SPD's intent at this point. And again, I'm just trying to find a spot where I can give you a shot. Holy shit, that was brain splitting. So basically, we returned to the point of origin, and at this point, I don't even know what SPD's tactics are. It doesn't really make sense. SPD is going around the corner. It looks like they're actually trying to cuddle and come up around the other side. SPD, they're coming up here, and then they're turning in the same direction to the protesters. So it looks like they're trying to cuddle in the group.
Those guys goes a long way sometimes.
Well, we have a smaller crowd tonight than we saw on Friday and Saturday. As you can see, they've gathered near the entrance on Southwest 2nd of the Portland Police Building and the Justice Center on the other side of it. And they're chanting and giving speeches. Also, just kind of gathered and socializing here in this spot. All in all, across the entire weekend, it was a busy one.
Strategically, what just happened just doesn't make sense. And I have combined up again with another group of activists. I was actually going to go in that direction, but I couldn't go in that direction. SPD's coming. They're right around the corner here. There's a squad of SPD officers here. Squad of the military said to be 5 people. One's got One has pepper spray. Two. One has red as a pepper spray. Actually, I don't know what the blue is. Unless it's just a different brand of pepper spray. I had actually planned to disperse up that street, right where SPD is going at this point. So I'm gonna head over there. But I have to be careful because, you know, these guys are known for grabbing the press. And I saw the legal observers being assaulted tonight. This is a steep-ass hill. It might not be as steep as you realize. What's happened is protesters have scattered up into a number of different groups. Really steep ass hill.
I think we're still trying to figure that out. I haven't seen any reports on that, but you know, the information is just coming in. It looks like police are trying to keep protesters away from the truck. So there certainly are protesters in the area tonight. So we'll have to see exactly what happened and get some more witness accounts and perhaps talk to police after they finish their investigation.
What's that?
What's happening?
Well, there was a protest.
No, move quick! Move quick! Wait up, that's it! Move quicker than they do! Quick! Shoot up, bro!
Yo, lights dark! We gotta go and get that!
What?
Turn, what? Watch out, watch out!
Piggy, you feel no strong, you fucking bitch! Ugly ass cunt! Go kill yourself! Go kill yourself, I don't have to!
You're in for fucking...
Pop's down there.
Let's go. Let's keep going.
Just go up Jackson. Go up Jackson Street. Look, go up Jackson Street. No, up Jackson Street. Don't follow him. Up Jackson Street. Up Jackson Street. I put burners on you, boy. You ain't catching me. This way, I know where I'm going. Bro, if y'all can't hurry, then get left. The fuck? We like water, right? We direct action, right? All right then. We don't got no senior citizens in the crowd, do we? Nobody's hurt? And y'all ain't got no excuse to be slow. The fuck?
I'm gonna stop for a minute. I don't know if you can see this.
Should we go up there? It's up to y'all. I mean, we're good. They're not gonna do it. Nothing. They're gonna start picking off the people in the back one by one.
That's why they need to hurry the fuck up.
I'm with you on that, man.
Shit. Should be at the back.
Yeah, Mexican. We don't fucking go slow when we leave the cops.
Alright, for sure. Oh no, they're definitely watching us, and SPD has definitely got eyes on us, Drew. There's no, like, being covert right now.
No, Seattle police aren't playing a role in that. I get it. It's a federal issue versus, but, you know, the tools of oppression that are used abroad will be used at home. James Madison.
I've only been on live for a few minutes.
And it's true.
And didn't even actually post it to my story or whatever, actually post it. And somehow they got screen recordings of that shit. Like, everyone's watching. Also, I don't know what I'm saying. Hey, but people, this is God. About this real quick.
This is the street, and look, we're about to get
change up the game here. Were you not entertained? Are you not entertained? You know, I never saw that movie. Just not a Russell Crowe fan. But I know the meme. Are you not entertained? Skin is frickin' on fire. Well, not bad for an old dude, right? You guys missed that, like, some feeds. They meant well. No, I'm good, thank you. Some younger dude was like, old bald dude. I think for an old bald dude, I did pretty good today. And I'm not bald. I'll admit, it's a little thin up here. I'm not bald. Yeah, so this was an interesting night. Everything that I observed, everything that the camera observed, the NDD, DA, they didn't do anything. You know, I knew when we were going to kind of get there. I knew the police were waiting. They were waiting. And I think we have on camera the SPD cruiser charging the group of protesters in their car, you know, which is an escalation. It's not a de-escalation technique. Honestly, at first, it kind of felt like to me we were going to go into a standoff mode, and that SPD was going to kind of do a standoff, but then it was very clear they had no interest in that. There's some pushing, there was some shoving, both sides. There's, well, I don't know, I'm watching to see what's going on here. It's a couple of blocks away. If I have to flip the camera around, I will. And I don't think it's I think it's fire anyway. I don't think it's police. Yeah, it's ambulance. And it's AMR, it's not city. So SVD's a few blocks up, and then it just exploded, all right? It just exploded. There was a firework that went off inside the group of protesters. It was not thrown at the police. It was towards the back with the protesters, and that was met with flashbangs, pepper balls, handheld spray, and a lot of people are saying CS. I've been exposed to CS and I've been exposed to pepper spray. It didn't feel like either of them to me. The irritation in the lungs, I was coughing just a little bit. Probably felt a little more like CS than pepper spray. However, the fact that my skin's kind of burning, that screams pepper spray. Yeah, I know, I just touched my forehead. Like, dude, don't touch my face or eyes. I totally get it at this point. That sweat coming off of me, if you see what's dripping, it's not raining. I'm carrying a lot of friggin' gear. I'm carrying a lot of friggin' gear between all the camera equipment and stuff. Anyway, we've seen this in Portland. We've seen this in other cities. When you have this militaristic response, you know, you can go, well, what was the intent? But nothing unlawful had happened. You know, when they declared it, you know, they didn't use the words unlawful assembly until way, way, way down the road. And I called that out in the earlier stream because, you know, when they were saying, you know, you need to disperse, and I'm like, well, they haven't said the words riot or unlawful assembly, and I know what the friggin' court order says. And yeah, I'm willing to, I say die on this hill, meaning if I was going to go to jail, fine, I'll go to jail on this hill. But as soon as they said the words unlawful assembly, press, medics, legal observers, we're no longer under the, you know, that umbrella. However, when you have basically a group of 100 people at full run in the opposite direction, the fact of calling it an unlawful assembly at that point is just revenge. It's just revenge. And so SPD is pissed off. What they're pissed off about is they're pissed off about $3 million cut from their budget, which was already on the table. So it's an excuse. And they're pissed off about Chief Best resigning. And you're in this period right now where you have Chief Best going out the door. So like, I don't care, I'm leaving. I mean, she cares, don't get me wrong, but it's like, nothing's gonna happen in any investigation. And you got the new guy, it's like, well, it didn't happen on my watch, so I don't care. I mean, it's the same thing. And he's like, well, the police, come on. Everybody operates that way. It could be corporate America, it could be the government, it could be the police, it could be your church, the PTA, right? Oh, I'm leaving the PTA, I don't care, I'll screw this over. And the other person's like, well, it wasn't my fault, I wasn't in charge at that time. That's the same thing that's happening here. And what I think you're gonna see is that volume keep turning up. All SPD accomplished tonight, they motivated these people. They didn't discourage them. They absolutely motivated them, and they probably took about 5 decibels of hearing out of my ears. Boy, at one point, when I was on that corner, they were using LRAD, they pointed it just right at me. Holy crap. It's just like a pneumatic drill going through your fucking skull. Wait a minute. I might do a trot here. 1 second. Okay, no. I think I'm going to call it. I thought I heard an announcement down there, but nothing. I think I'm going to call it. I'm a couple of blocks from my car at this point, and I'm going to call it. So, thank you everybody for tuning in. If you want to support independent journalism, if you want to support what you saw here, you can be a patron, you can Venmo. Me last. There are links to BIPOC causes and activists, them first. So like if you're looking and like, you know, I want to give $25, but I only got $25 to give it to one of the BIPOCs. Don't give it to me. If you're like, I want to give to the BIPOC and I got a little, yeah, then fine, think about me. That's where it is. For those of you who stuck through from all the way through the beginning, thank you. For those who just came for the protest porn, you're following this for the wrong reason. You're following this for the wrong reason, and you're on the wrong side of history. And with that, Malcontent.
It just makes you cry more. So it makes you a sympathetic crier for your own tears.
I guess. It's more like power tears, you know.
Power tears. It's cathartic though. You get it out. You get it out, right? Yeah. That's great. So what's with the drumming, man? You always got to drum.
Apparently, I'm an amateur drummer, and
you're getting pretty good. You're getting your stripes in, man.
Yeah. Well, I've done a lot of yelling, and it's like you can only yell so much. But I can drum for hours. Did it help? When you get on food up and shit like it, that's power.
Gimbal. Sorry, 1 second there, guys.
The flute, right?
Both is awesome.
Well, are you better at the flute?
No, but the Peter and the Wolf, we used to play that when I was in school when I was little. And I loved it.
Did you play it on record though?
Yes, I have.
Get out of here.
I did have it on record. I have a record player.
I love it because I remember the Peter and the Wolf LP I had on my Fisher Price record player. The brown one where you flip the lid up, it's plastic.
Okay.
Orange
I had
and
one
brown.
very similar. If it wasn't Fisher Price, it was probably Fisher Price.
Probably Fisher Price.
I think I still have that. That's like one of the few things that can like that.
Oh, that's the truth. That's fantastic. Yeah. Okay, so you've been with protests, you've been out here every day that I've been out here.
That's the second day. It was 88 or 90 years.
Year 47. Yeah, 78, I believe. Yeah.
It's important.
It is.
Black Lives Matter. It's about equality. It's about being able to stand together side by side, hold each other's hand, and equality. Like complete racial equality, complete gender equality. You know, you hear people saying Black trans lives matter. You know, that's part of my platform. Support that.
Awesome. Anyway, glad you're out here. Keep on drumming. And vote, right?
I like to drum on.
Keep that really. I've seen you banging on all sorts of. It's like stomp with me wherever you go. It's just like.
Thank you, Yvonne. Have a good night. Sleep good. Where are we at on time, you guys?
Oh, he's actually streaming my video right now. Alright, I'm watching. We're having like a restream marathon right now. Let me check it out.
I know he's watching my video. There you go. This is what happens. Watch this, dude. Security. His name's Marquise too, right? That's what they're saying. What is he got a gun pointed at? What the hell's that?
Well, I mean,
I hear they had the LRAD running too.
They did.
Which we haven't seen up in Seattle much.
We have not seen that up in Seattle at all. And now we've got PPD actions going on in Seattle.
Which is, I mean, yeah, with everything we've seen down here, the last thing we want to see is an escalation of what's happening.
The temperature, you know,
Yeah. So, did you see a car accident here tonight?
When?
Did you see a car accident here tonight by 7-Eleven? Okay, they're thinking that that's you.
But there were, I did see emergency vehicles that had responded. I was like coming down Saturday, so yeah, I just saw it like from the walk in there. It was definitely, yeah, they definitely happened. So, yeah, okay. So, are you guys going to be down for like...
Good question. Until the batteries died.
Yeah, no, I didn't see any of that. So I literally wasn't there.
Yeah, we got a group of police up here. Blue was over by the fight, or I saw a couple people yelling Blue a little bit ago. Is he okay?
Actually, I've been thinking about the prison system for a while.
Try to stand there.
protected anybody.
And they're going to be reeled into the drug economy.
You are not going to quit your job
Economy and
by
sexual
violating
services.
first you do. I
To
hope
two of
that
the
you
sort of
get
major
dramatic
alternative economies
change
available to
in
people
the
who
way
not only want to
that you
participate in
ensure public safety. Because right now, you fail at that job. You are failing at your job right now. Right now, you are failing at your duty. I hate to tell you that your risk is not going over now. And you next go to bed. I'd like you to consider how you protected anybody's safety tonight. How you made anybody feel comfortable in exercising their
It's about these prisons that
Yeah, like right in the ribs.
prisoners move in to the vacuum that these transnational corporations are going to do for the world. And they are
This is Portland, Oregon.
institutions that provide jobs for people.
Yeah, man, they're on Twitch. Yeah, so one grabbed me by the backpack and pulled me back. One hit me with a baton in the arm. And one got me in the ribs. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So far, Soros pays quite a lot more than Portland unemployment benefits. Whoa, Zippy Corgi, what's going on there, buddy? Woo! Are you leaning on the enter button?
So there's a sense in which prisons are becoming an integral part of the U.S. economy, which means that there are stakes other than the anti-crime stakes that will keep the prison industry And I can't even to have experience with people who are subject to this mass control will be and I was in touch with the Congress for about 15 months. And that was hard. It really was. I think the only reason I survived was because I had been a student. And I was used to spending time alone and studying. Seriously. I mean, I really think that was the only reason why I figured out with my mom. And I also learned how to practice yoga. Between yoga and reading.
Kind of disturbing.
So it looks like they left. They were just doing a shift change, and they wanted all the police officers to be able to leave. Yeah, ladies there. That's why they kicked everybody off. Yeah, it's a shift change. So I don't know if you guys want us to go to any other cities. If you guys want us to go to Seattle or DC or anything like that, let us know, subscribe, do the bits, do all that other stuff, and we'll get something going. I mean, honestly, Chicago, I think, is a great place to go. I think we'd get quite a bit of information from Chicago. But, you know, it's up to you guys. This is on your channel as much as it was ours. If you guys are, with your guys' support, we can do all kinds of stuff. So, if you guys want to see us go do all these different things, show us a little bit of care, and we can go. We can go through we can go through Seattle. It's not too far away. It's a few hours out.
That's literally the funniest thing. Oops, sorry, my heel stop.
But in terms of the kind of crime, is usually referred to when the crime is invoked. This is a very good instance. The forcibly young people, that's the one area where there's some Iraq, which really is Iraq, in that kind of behavior, violence, behavior. But in general, what we're seeing is a rise in the representation of crimes and violence and television and movies. We're surrounded by it. And we have been taught how to feel crime. In a way that we're going to speak to the objective flow of crime. It speaks to other fears. It speaks to fears that we all have, but have no way to express. And when we're told that what we're really afraid of is crime, we have something. Now, getting back to the connection between the prison industrial complex and the what happens is that many of the corporations...
I don't think so. I can just accept you when it go.
It's in there somewhere. Yeah, don't fall, man. Come on now. We don't want the pole abusing here. See,
Right.
it's bad enough the police do.
Oh my god. Yeah, but I'll accept you. It's on this account. I'll accept you when I see it.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's good.
Gotcha.
We might as well all join each other's and keep the pop going.
Yeah, for sure, most definitely.
Did you see that photo I captured the other night of the shield line?
Someone said video has gone viral. I expected it to. I mean, I've seen it all. I've seen it a bunch, and I'm streaming right now, so I don't really have very much accessibility to online. But I've already seen it a bunch of times.
Atlantic, do you know anyone I can get in touch with who's ahead of the
I know, I just linked to the feed.
Have you seen anyone? How long have you been out here?
I've been out here for about 2 months.
Have you seen anyone who's like, you can identify as a leader?
Not tonight.
I mean in the whole...
If you look into... For the large amount of it, their group is called the Portland Police, or Portland Protest Bureau.
Where do you find it? If I just look that up?
Yeah, if you look it up online, you'll find them. They have a whole group. They, when the feds were here, they led everything for the full, basically, month and a half of it. They go by PPB. It's Portland Protest Bureau. So it's the same thing as Portland Police Bureau, but protests instead of police. But yeah, they have like 3 or 4 leaders. They do a lot of stuff around here, so they're usually them. And then I don't know the name of the person that leads it, but the main marches that have been going on lately is led by a group. They're called Direct Action March. But I don't know exactly who leads that. I just know that's what they call themselves.
How many different groups spearheading the movement? And do you know how many different leaders there are?
I wouldn't know. I don't know exactly how many leaders there are. It's kind of switched off and on. A lot of people have taken breaks, and then so it's been back and forth. Yeah, I'd say there's probably about 4 to 5 like main groups that are really well known that have put in a lot of time.
How many leaders do you say?
Each group has about 2 to 3 people that really lead their group, so 15 maybe, yeah, 10 to 15. But yeah, there's the only person I know by name, I think her name's Tanae or something like that. She's the leader of the Wall of Moms. But she's out here almost every single night. So if you look into the Wall of Moms, all their info's on Twitter, Facebook, all of that.
Have you seen her presence tonight?
Yeah, she was here earlier. She left a couple hours ago, though.
What's her name?
I think it's like Tanae or Tanisha, or it's something similar to that.
You know the last name?
I don't. Okay. She's a little small black girl. She's the person that always has the megaphone. For majority of the time. Yeah, she leads the Wall of Moms. I'd say she's out here more than just about anyone. So she's a really good person to contact if you need anything like that.
Is she one of the prominent figures that you found out?
Yeah. She leads the group more times than not lately. So, yeah, no problem. The guy was asking because he was trying to figure out how to get in contact with the ACLU to file lawsuits and who we go through and all of that. So I was letting him know just a couple of people that help run that. Mom United for Black Lives, okay. Yeah, ACLU's out here with the blue vest on. I don't see any of them. I think most of them have already left because the group's so small. They're a good amount earlier, though.
The problems most of which people are sent to face. Most of the institutions consist of educational institutions.
Yep, ACLU's in blue. Yeah, I'm not worried about talking to people like that because, like I've said, I'm unbiased. I'll talk to anyone. If anyone wants to talk and ask questions, that's up to them. I'll answer as best as I can, but I'm only out here to report and show you guys what's going on.
All the is now with a protracted strategy down the line. What can we do now? I'm going to suggest that those of you who are students here, and faculty, think about ways of creating lines of communication between lines of communication between prisoners and students. Remember, that is kind of correlation. So I'm going to suggest the possibility of classes. We used to teach class at the conservatory and the San Francisco State University. And I think a number of the students from San Francisco State went to the San Francisco County Jail.
There's my person. My money's on that center door now.
The population in this country of one parent or another in their lives commits self-harm.
Dude wasn't trying to start shit. I think just has a lack of a filter with certain thoughts.
Shit.
And made a statement, apologized, rescinded the statement, and it was like, yeah.
It was already done and everybody was already keyed up.
Yeah, exactly. And he did exactly what he was supposed to, and the other taller criminals did exactly what they were supposed to, which is the dude was trying to de-escalate,
right?
Apologized, made the statement, apologized for what was involved, and didn't continue.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got a couple more viewers on, so quick recap. Yeah. I'm gonna filter over here because stuff is happening of some kind, but so we had cops out the side door for a while. They went back in. They had a trail of cars come out. They pushed everybody back over here, had a riot van come out, pushed everyone back to this area, held right there, had a bunch of vehicles come out. Then they did another run. They didn't push us anywhere, but they just guarded the entrance, and everybody sped out as quickly as possible over on the other end, down there. We're on the north end. Something's happening here, but I'm not sure what exactly.
I've definitely thought about not
Starting to get slow in some cases.
Yep. My other person. Lost my other person.
So I feel like I would
prisons produce crime and criminals. I believe that we should still participate in that. There's something that arguing is really too complicated.
Let me get back here a little bit further.
Some of you may know that the most likely people to go to prison in this country today are young African American men, right?
So we have one major push, likely just shift change, but they did bring out a riot van. They pushed everybody out to this corner and held us all right here. No munitions or gas or anything. Then they let everybody back over into the back of the building. This is the back of the federal building. Everybody to the back. And then they guarded the entrance on the north end and had another line of cars come out, and they just sped out as quickly as possible, flipped on their lights so that they couldn't be identified. So I did my best, but probably had another, I don't know, 10 or 12 vehicles come out, but they didn't push us that time. They just guarded the entrance. So
under the surveillance and control of the criminal justice.
So we hung right there for a bit, and then everybody pushed back down here as if something were happening, but I haven't seen anything. Looks like everybody's just posting up here because there are places to sit, probably, up against the end of the fence there. So that's what most of these are. Hurry up and wait. Run. And then you hurry up and wait some more, and then you run some more. Sometimes you cough and you cry and you puke, but you know, not yet tonight. So, back fairly quiet. The vibe overall is still pretty calm. It was a little bit tense earlier in the evening. Things were just feeling a little bit weird. But I thought we were going to key up a little bit after we got pushed over here with the riot van, but everybody seemed pretty chill, like directly afterwards. They pushed us around this intersection and held right here, so we just grouped up right there and held our ground there, and it was fine. Get out of traffic's way. What? I know. I don't know why right now. I think I had better coverage before, but 24 viewers I think is the highest I've ever gotten. Somebody probably picked me up on a watch party and I'm just down there in a tiny little corner. These are bright lights. Can't tell what those are. Nope. Yeah, so everybody kind of pushed down here, I think just to post up on the fence here, because there's plenty of places to sit where you aren't all crunched over on the curb. I mean, people are out here for hours and hours and hours on their feet the whole time. Like, prime sitting location is coveted. This has stayed pretty quiet, though. We haven't had a whole lot of trouble with traffic. We did have a couple of people try and speed through, but I think the only one that made it was a bike. He didn't come back, though. And I think he was just pissed, so he was like, fuck you guys, I'm a bike, I go where I want. Like, well, I mean, in my experience, that's how most bikers are. But it's fucking fun, because you go fucking fast. So, yeah, we're over here at block party feel at the moment. I know, right? Insane riot. So much destruction.
City's on fire.
City is on fire. It's burning down. Yeah, so we're just chilling now. Everybody popped up real quick. Like, this is kind of what the vibe was. It was a little bit tenser, but this is mostly it. Before they pushed the riot van out, and everybody popped up, masked up, did what they were supposed to do. Everybody cleared the street, got up on the sides, everybody pushed down to the intersection. They didn't announce anything, by the way. They just came out and started charging down from that end of the block. No LRAD, no announcement. They haven't said anything yet. I think a couple of them hollered some things back at people, but that's about it. So, no DJ LRAD tonight. I was out last night, but I didn't get out until a little bit later in the evening because I was on the road, but came out as soon as I could. Apparently the LRAD was having issues last night, glitching out and stuff, so maybe it's just not working, but I didn't hear anybody holler or anything either. So, we have a dance party. It feels very focused though. Like sometimes you get out here and sometimes it feels a little party-ish, but it feels a little bit loosey-goosey. Like, okay, well nothing's happened, so I guess we'll have a party. That's not what it feels like tonight. Because everybody popped up like so fast and did exactly what they were supposed to do. And like as a group, it was good stuff. Don't know what that's all about. I think we're just flipping off the building. I think somebody's watch party picked me up.
Yeah. Whoa. She says whoa.
No, yeah, I got it. Thank you. Please always watch where I'm pointing this. So I try and stay farther. Yes, farther. That is in it. Yes, literal distance is farther, and figurative distance is further. So farther. I try and stay farther back, so I maintain people's anonymity. Still kind of showing you what's going on. I'm handheld, so like, I'm not all geared up and shit like a lot of these guys are, which are amazing, by the way. Also, I point at the ground a lot, so if I get into a closer group, like that's to protect people's privacy where possible, especially if they're unmasked faces. I try not to worry too much about masked faces, but unmasked faces, try and be careful about it. Yeah, so we're just having a dance party right now. Got a strobe light. This is the riot. Okay, so there has been no declaration tonight, so. This guy's just running in circles. So a whole bunch of people are watching. Disclaimers, look at the ground a lot. Try and protect anonymity wherever possible. Try and keep minors off screen where possible. I say as I like catch somebody without a mask on. Definitely that I'm not one of the better streams. I do a lot of watching of streams, either if I'm at home and oftentimes while I'm out here actually, so you get multiple perspectives, which are really, really, really important. So that's why I'm out here and that's why I throw this up, is I just want there to be as many perspectives as possible. I'm definitely not unbiased, like I am on a side, but I try and show the good, the bad, the ugly. I mean, it's raw footage, so that's what I'm out here to do, is just give another perspective. I don't usually do a lot of talking, so I will shut up now that I've given my spiel. Shout out to all of our awesome streamers, the real ones, doing good shit.
Playful group does not need publicity. Say again? I said playful group does not need publicity.
We're starting the group up over here. What's going on?
Yeah, I feel like they're probably going to post their cars outside. Well, that's just to stay down there. Yeah, probably.
Alright. Let me head back down another bike. We got a lot of bikes tonight. Not feeling real. Yeah, that's fair. Might just be coincidence. Yeah. I forgot to ravel it back up earlier. Right, yes. She was holding it. Thank you.
Yeah, even if it's just like that. And then
Do
I'll
more.
put this in there.
Yeah, that's good.
So then if you need to pull it out for extra, it's just one loop that's in there. But
Thank
it's
you.
so stiff, like,
yeah,
it'll stick.
Yeah, he's like straight out there, so we go in there. I want to say things like this. Get your finger on it.
Check out the
But
and another vehicle back there, but he's not lined up like they're gonna come out again. I don't see any movement yet. Honestly, I think they'll probably head out the middle door again. Do another push if they do anything. They might have just been doing shift change the last time. The timing seemed to be about right.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 2 cents. Now you have 6 cents.
But I'm just yeah, so I ended up having complete knowledge before I actually posted it. I could not actually do it. So I got a piece of it, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is it was just like, you made me destroy Portland. Yeah. And I was like, I'm like, first of all, I was like,
Regretting not bringing my chest mount today. I wasn't planning on streaming, actually.
Good night. And I'll see you next week. We got groups of people kind of just scattered everywhere. There's a decent group over by the elk statue, it looks like right now too, so we're gonna walk over there. But it's kind of like earlier, everybody's just kind of scattered right now. I think the cops coming out of shift change and pushing everybody around kind of had the group decide to scatter around a little bit again. Everybody was kind of cooped up in one spot and made it easy for the cops to come out and push us into the street. There's a couple people over here. There's not many people though. Everybody's just kind of scattered. Blue's still out here. He's not streaming anymore though. He's kind of just walking around. I'm gonna walk up to the Fed building real quick and check out the sacred fence. I don't believe Blue's on a new page on Facebook. He has actual separate page now, I believe. I think it's called like the Bear Group or something like that. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm walking back to my car right now.
The one in the truck. Yes, I think I pinned down the 60 comments yet. The pinned comments. No, I did. I just had one in the back of that car. Like a nice little pulpers. That's terrible, man. I hate hearing that. I'm gonna eat some food though. Not in COVID land. People are talking about Uber Eats right now. I'm talking about it's COVID land right now. No one's open. How do you get aboard? That should be my mode of transportation. I'm tired of chasing protests. I don't got it. Sorry, man. I'm Facebook Live right now. I'm on Twitch normally, but right now we're just doing live because receptions. I restream through Streamlabs and whatnot, but well, I was, but the reception's garbage.
I'll catch you again when I get my fucking phone.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
MISKO.
Yeah.
Underscore ISK.
Got it. Alright, oh dope, dude. Yeah. That's what's up, dude. Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about letting them out. So, I don't know. Again, I don't know what preceded that the last time, but
Just the van at the back.
yeah, I saw him parked in the back, but he didn't look like he was lined up or ready to go or anything, so.
Nobody else.
Our city under siege, the buses are still running. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, 4 city blocks, really. 6 if you're pushing it. Where this is happening downtown, anyway. There's some other demonstrations in other locations on the other side of the river, but like for downtown, this is where the feds were all posted up, etc. Like, it's 4 city blocks. Real quiet. Got music. I got a couple of younger kids coming down, so I'm just gonna put this down here. Younger twins? Question mark. Just holding the line and making noise for now. I don't know if that's a serious question, Casey. We're just out here filling a need.
Building up on 6, I think.
Like Broadway and 6 from here?
Taylor and 6.
Okay.
That's all I know. He ended up getting knocked out. But
he fell down?
I didn't do shit.
Okay.
So, you know, I didn't do shit.
Oh, yeah, hey, you good. You good. You good.
I try to be nonviolent as best I have to be.
They just when you have to be. Got you.
He didn't touch me, so I didn't touch him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he said I was there. Yeah, no, if Fred broke or anything, he knows if I was there. I mean, you know, the video speaks for itself. I can only be where my video's at. So, and I'm not trying to turn away from anybody, so. How you doing tonight, man? You just chilling, not streaming?
I was, but, people kept bugging me to check my messages. I said, if I check my messages, I'm not going back. Because I have to end my live to check my messages. I'm not like, yo, I don't have that message on.
Yeah.
And then, it's like, check your messages. I was like, look, if I check my messages, I'm not coming back.
Right.
And then they said, they kept bugging me. I was like, all right. They gonna learn.
How they gotta break you down, man. Don't let them break you down, bully. Don't let them break you down. So, yeah, no, if Fred broke or anything, he knows I was there. I mean, you know, the video speaks for itself. I can only be where my video's at. So, and I'm not trying to turn away from anybody, so. How you doing tonight, man? You just chilling, not streaming?
I was, but people kept bugging me to check my messages. I said if I check my messages, I'm not going back. Because I have to end my live to check my messages. I'm not like y'all, I don't have like multiple phones.
Yeah.
And then I check your messages. I was like, look, if I check my messages, I'm not coming back.
Right.
And then they kept bugging me. I was like, all right.
So fast. I saw him getting on you over there though. Huh? I saw you running over here. He was getting on you.
Oh, with Balloon?
Yeah.
No.
Ah! I think you broke my arm. Ah, Balloon. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. They came through and drug you out the street, man. That's terrible. I was dude find some new shoes, man. Every time I see him, he's got new kicks on. Or
he finds them.
He finds them.
He finds them.
Shit. Don't hurt me. Ah! Actually, I think I just like sprayed something doing that, like flexing. I'm like, ah, it's too much.
He's a big dude.
About how many carbs I'm going to eat so I know how much insulin to take. And for the most part, my blood sugar does get about 200 and something, which I know sounds...
They are... It's like... You're all protein muscle. Oh, and they would like... You're literally in pain. They are trying to do what they can to make your body. And they keep saying, I'm disabled. But no, you're not disabled. You are, like... You're recovering. You get to a healing point where you can't have some functions, and yes, but also, like, you're not disabled. This is a short term. Yes. Yeah. You are not in you are sitting up on your own. You are, you know, like, you're making progress still. It's not like progress is protein. Yeah. It's just, and it's like... Yeah. Wow. I finally, because they were like... So sorry, but like, of all people.
No, we'll give it. Why you gonna? You're gonna fall. These kids, man. Blue is dangerously fast, y'all. But so is that dude. Hey, that's like second date stuff right there, Baloo. People get a little loose at the end of the night.
Start tickling him.
Cops are looking for Baloo. Yeah, that dude. Baloo, do you need help? Do you need assistance? He's got you right where he wants you. You know that, right? Baloo thinks he's winning. What you don't know is Blue just lost his wallet and a left testicle. There's a nice way to do that, Baloo. Just pitch the shit. He gave you those tear gas titties. Tear gas titties. Because it stings.
Round two.
Oh, you said round two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get her to
That's second date stuff right there. I told you that. But hey.
12:19. Well, I'm your ride, so like honestly, it's up to you guys. I'm starting to feel like they're not going to come back out again tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, which is great.
Circle back up to the crowd, see why the shift, and then yep.
Give me one more smoke. Right now, people aren't watching the feed, but they're discussing, so I'm just keeping an eye on stuff.
Okay.
I don't know if John ducked. If he didn't, and you're still watching, John, thanks for taking direction and chilling a little bit. Appreciate it. If it ain't live, it don't jive. I'm inclined to agree, Indy. The live streams, even stuff like this, where like nothing's happening, you don't really see much. The live streams are all raw footage, like so it's really important to check out multiple perspectives if you've got more than one set of footage, etc. So.
Busy worrying about me, he didn't see the little short ass ninja.
Sneaky bastards. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? I don't know if you guys saw that, but I just got accosted. They made an Oreo. They got my white ass stuff.
So I'm working on an entire sleeve.
Indy, if you're talking about the feed, I'm not sure what Halo Space is. But it's a public feed. It's welcome to be shared anywhere. I'll do that, Indy.
Okay, cool.
bring this up. Give me 1 sec here. Da-da.
I'm not trying to bump into you. I don't need an issue. I don't need an issue. Look, give me an issue then. Give me an issue then. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. You getting angry for what? He's weird, bro. You know we on the sidewalk, so you can't do nothing. Hey, look, your homie is getting really weird with me. I'm a legal observer, so tell him to chill out.
No problem. I'll try to find some more feeds and put them up.
I didn't realize. What's the reason for that?
You don't want to violate his HIPAA rights while he's getting patient care.
Oh.
Yeah, it's written consent to being filmed while getting medical care.
Okay,
If he's intoxicated, you can't consent to being filmed while getting medical care.
That's good to know. So it's more of like a thing if they see me doing it, they can dig me for something.
It's more like, it's not that, it's more just like respect for the patient who's getting medical care.
I feel that, yeah.
Publish the footage or whatever, and get taken down because it's
Yeah, that makes sense. There was a stabbing in front of Dick's. I can't film dude getting medical care. Dude just got arrested. I think they're looking for the razor right now. Yeah, they're looking for the razor. Look, so one of the officers is gonna let me treat this man on the ground for the pepper spraying that he got into, but the other officer in charge didn't let me. They can't find it. If the cops messing with them, but the medics are there, is it still? Yeah.
right.
If I see this guy on the street, he's gone. He's dead. He's a lucky guy. Security saved his life.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. I'm not totally sure.
Hey, you come on and talk to me. No, sir. When I was trying to teach people right, then you know what I was doing.
Look, these cops get to show how well they handle situations now that they're on camera. Come on. There's medics involved, but I can't show what they're doing.
Why do you want to protect this guy against me? Whoa! I'm supposed to kill this guy. Security. You know I was there for good job, man.
So he's saying that he attacked him. And he's saying that he attacked him. It looks to me like they're going to be believing him over him. But what it looks like to me is he may have gotten stabbed. You know what I'm saying? It's obviously handled. It's not protest related, we just kind of ran into it. But end of the day, I'm making sure Brody got, you know what I'm saying, a camera on him, because at the end of the day, if there's no cameras, who knows what could be happening. When you got a camera on them, they get held to a higher standard than when there's no camera on them. No matter how many witnesses there are. I don't know what happened. We just got back over here and then seen a lot more cops, and that, you know, when you're a legal observer, when you got the power of film, you need to use that power. So, for everyone tuning in, this dude on the ground over here was obviously maced. I don't know if it was from security or what, but he was maced. And I offered to help with saline solution. Officer Kim, I think is right here, was going to let me administer that saline to help his eyes. But the officer in charge told me no, that's not going to happen because of liability issues. I don't know what happened with CHAZ. Oh, we're doing the tree. He got down. The cops left, and he got down, and I don't know where he is now.
Guys, I want to say anything that's wrong. Huh?
That's what I'm saying. You seen the whole thing, right?
I'm the one who fucking pepper spray both of them.
Yo, tell them that, because at the end of the day, it's a black man going to jail for real. There you go, officer. He was the one that helped out. I'm not gonna speak for you. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna.
I'm not gonna interrupt anything, but I don't understand why that guy's in cuffs and this guy's not when he sliced him.
You're gonna have to talk with those officers over there, because they're the ones that.
Officer,
Excuse me, are you the arresting officer? I'm not going to cause an issue. Are you the arresting officer?
Are you trying to intercede like the case here?
No, I'm not interfering. The security officer wants to talk to you if you're the arresting officer, because he's saying that you may have the wrong person, and he might have been attacked. And we're just, you know I'm here for Black Lives Matter, and at the end of the day, I want to make sure that he's taken care of correctly. If the security officers, yeah, all right. It sounds to me like you might have the wrong guy. I don't know. I'm right here. Yep.
Yeah.
You tried to ask if I was interfering with a case. No, I'm not interfering with the case. That arresting officer arrested a black man and not the white guy. I'm just saying. This is exactly why we're out here every day. You tried to say I was interfering. You wanted to get me.
And when I kicked him right there, and we tussled, he had to be covered with glass in there. Somehow, man, he had a piece of the bottle in his hand, and I don't know, I never had no razor.
I think dude with the blue mask over there is the arresting officer. So if anyone we should need to talk to, it's him.
I've already talked to the arresting officer.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey, thanks for getting that story out there. Like it's very important that we get. It sounded like there was problems on
so,
both sides.
Just because he's sitting there not
All right. He's trying to show his pants where he got sliced. He's giving me too much energy. They're gonna get mad at me for talking like that. You know what I'm saying?
You might want to pull cam off this guy because it's actually fucking.
Are they releasing him? Oh, they're putting him in the hospital. That's what they're doing. They're gonna chain him to that shit, huh? Yeah. Yep.
Well, not chain him, but like put him down.
Chain him. They're gonna chain him in.
Chainmail him in. Super old school.
Modern day slavery.
Yeah. AMR basically is like the medical industrial complex. Like AMR literally is the worst emergency services in the world.
For real?
Yeah. They pay their people shit.
Are they arresting him too? Nope. They still haven't arrested him. He'll be alright. What he said.
It looks like they're getting him. They're arresting him. They're arresting him. Security officer said they attacked each other. I didn't see shit or no shit. I'm a legal observer. I'm a live streamer here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if I've watched any girls before.
Future Crystals.
Future Crystals?
Yep.
Not sure. I just use the crystals for everyone I can see.
I thought he was coming to get me. So, other dude getting put in the hospital. Can you please remember to wash his eyes out? Can you please remember to wash his eyes out?
You start running the water, it runs down your body, and once you get below here,
Well, that's why we got saline solution. Water doesn't help.
Cops trying to explain eye washing like we haven't done
This
this
is what I
before.
mean about the whole liability thing, okay? If somebody's injured and the fire, weird.
No, I
It
mean, they're
happens all
only
the
a couple
time.
seconds out, so that
You
makes
guys,
sense.
you guys do. Let's say you do some medical stuff on it, even if it helps him. Okay, he can sue you,
Yeah.
and it happens all the time. And that's why we're indemnified by the city to be able to do what we do, because if we couldn't, we would never touch anybody. Yes, they did. We talked to them right over here. It's all on body worn. I watched the whole thing. So that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I've seen instances where someone's done mouth and saved someone's life. And they turn around and sue them.
Yeah.
Typically, it's people who want to commit suicide and you save them, and they're pissed.
Yeah.
So that's where.
Just some dialogue, officer. Just a quick dialogue. In the future, water does not help. I'm not totally sure.
What happens is, right? One, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help. What you need, what it has, is evaporation. It evaporates off of your body. When you wipe it in your eyes, right? When you saline and wash and all that stuff, it just washes it further down your body.
Oh, believe me, man. We've been all of us. No, we know very well.
You get in that shower and things get interesting. You know what I'm saying?
I don't gotta explain how much I know. Neither do the rest of the people here.
It's like they don't even know how many eye washes they caused tonight alone.
Right.
I mean, this is unrelated, but let's see, they caused 11 eye wash patients tonight alone.
Damn, that's actually less than usual.
I know.
For real.
Yeah.
It's usually 11 in one little spraying.
Yeah, for real. I mean, but that was just me. There were more medics in the field tonight.
It's a broken button, man. I tied my pants because there's a broken button, man.
It's definitely, I'm gonna pin this. Cause yeah.
That's my underwear, bro.
As long as you got a camera on you. Some people may think this is doing the most. It's not.
I don't have no pockets in my underwear, bro. Been lying to me all night, so. I told you that shit. I ain't never lied to you once, man. I ain't never told you I cut nobody.
They were done here. Looks to me like brothers arrested, got him in the car, they're just going through his little stuff. I had to wallet. Other dude is in the back of the AMR. Seems like they're not really rushing too fast. No, did they bring the other dude into the AMR truck right here?
They must have,
Did they bring the other dude into this truck right here?
Yeah, he's in the ambulance.
Why have they not left him?
Because they have to take vitals and everything before they leave.
Oh, okay.
Shit, bro.
You gotta pop off on them.
Yeah.
Cops act a whole lot different when they know they're getting filmed. Cops know they're a whole lot different when they're getting filmed. I mean, if somebody wasn't filming RP George Floyd, you know. slash stabbing.
I thought this was where the gunshot was. Yeah, someone got shot. Damn, tonight was interesting after we left. Y'all niggas were-
Right, as always.
13 people was arrested today.
God damn.
They got them.
Bro, you know what really fucked them up was that running backwards.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Tripping over
I'm
Sheila's.
trying to tell them motherfuckers like, yo, y'all gotta learn move like water something. Like, dumb niggas, they chasing after y'all while y'all being dumb and shit up or something.
Nah. He's preaching.
Is this part of that?
Huh?
Is this part of that?
Nah. It was. I'm just like holding them accountable. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
All the cops that they don't wear the mask properly are the ones that are really gonna give an issue. Like dude with the blue mask right here, he's the one that was trying to say, are you interfering with a police investigation? You know, I'm not even gonna lie, there was another officer that was gonna let me administer medical help to him with the saline solution that I have. But it didn't happen. He said there's a lawsuit thing. Legality is always getting away. There's legally right things to do and there's morally right things to do. And usually it's the legal way that people choose. I'm about to get off. It looks like they carried dude off to the hospital. Other one is in the back, not acting erratic. At this point, I'm just worried about this guy right here. I've been giving him shit for a couple months, and he's been giving me shit for a couple months. What they do is they try and find a way around, like, you know, what's legal. Yo, I think it might be time to get it. What you think? Time to flee?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah. One of my homies is getting live for weight.
Oh, true.
They're getting food.
Man, tell them that they feed police for free.
No, actually, that was.
Did it get debunked?
It got debunked.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it got debunked.
Did they pre-order? Is
They
that what
had
it was?
pre-ordered
this is
it.
important too for the live.
Yes, so Dix put out a public statement. I'm sure it's still on their Twitter. It was a huge misunderstanding. They had already, like, the police department had already paid for it months in advance. It was pre-organized, yeah. I don't know all the specifics, but I
Hey,
know.
that actually makes me very happy.
Yeah, me too.
That makes me feel. They already know. That's why they put a public statement out.
And that's a
Or you
pure
seen,
nightmare.
or you seen how small those lines were for a minute?
That's what I'm saying. You're done.
Look, the only reason why there's a line out tonight is because it's fucking late and people are quieting down from this shit. You're welcome. Any final words you want the people to hear?
I guess I'll pick up all the trash if they leave them on.
Right. Because they left some trash, like usual. Hey, thanks for being chill with me and shit. I'm not trying to make your job harder. Yeah.
No. That was a pretty stressful situation, and fucking adrenaline was pumped for both of us.
Actually, it's like edible food, so I don't know.
But food's been there all day, that's not that bad.
End of the day, you doing your job and I'm doing mine. Alright, the cops have left. I'm getting off. Shout out to the security officer for de-escalating the situation. And finally, we heard that Dix is not feeding cops for free, which is also awesome to hear.
direct message Asphalt Pirates. Send us an email. We'll double check that you're a subscriber, but we'll take questions from you guys. We're going to be doing it live at one point during a live stream here over the next few days.
So we're going to head over to North Precinct. We're going to get a ride up there and see what's going on. I haven't seen anything, but apparently everyone's going to North Precinct, so we might as well head over there and see what's going on. I mean, there's no unknown until you try, you know what I mean? Well, while we're in the car, we are going to stay live, so you guys can actually close my gimbal right now, my tripod. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Use all the light cars. Yeah, we're going to head over to North Precinct and see what we see there. Look at my carriers over here behind me. Run, Flores, run! I don't know. It's possible everyone is over at
Yeah, I'll see you out there. Gang. Alright, so you already know I'm gonna tap in with Future Crystal and we down in DC. So definitely.
I don't know. It's possible everyone is over at
Yeah, I'll see you out there. Gang. Alright, so you already know I'm gonna tap in with Future Crystal and we down in DC. So definitely gonna talk to him because we had a little bit of confusion there. But I really vibe with that nigga, so we'll see what's up. You guys, it is the end of my life. I'm going to do some stuff for my friend's birthday. We are going to drink Modelo's. So I wish you guys all a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for seeing who got shot, who got stabbed, and who got arrested. Now make sure you go on and donate. It's in my fucking post and it's on my stories. So donate. Because tomorrow I go to Chicago where they shoot cops. And I don't know about y'all, but we haven't seen that. So I'm gonna need extra protection. I'm gonna need a lot more than just fucking love. I'm gonna need y'all support. I love you too. Stay dangerous. Remember, donate, because we're going to Chirac. We're going to Chirac. And I know y'all wouldn't go. So, if you want to see more action, me on the
Alrighty. Joe is putting his leg out to try to get a ride. Hold on a second, you guys. So apparently, people are saying that people are going over to North Precinct for some reason. Sure, get my seatbelt on. No, it's fine. I got it. See, the other thing is, if I was a cop, then I wouldn't have to wear a seatbelt. See?
Tell Dana that we love her.
Why? What did Dana say?
He's just being trolly.
I think a lot of people love trolling us.
Dana 666, we love you.
Hold on, guys. Camera started going into the wrong direction.
Said ass pie about that male stripper mask.
Fair enough. na 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 na. We also have to start paying for gas for our co-pilot here. Our security. Funny, the gimbal knows that the thing is moving because it started moving me. Alright, let's see. We have something over here. Oh, vaping. Okay. Can you make a comment about the Okay, so I was told to let you guys know about we try to mod as much as we can and be unbiased as possible. But we have 3 mods in the group right now, and there are 500 of you guys commenting, and it's super, super hard. If you guys, if there are any issues with anybody banning you or modding you, go ahead and send us a message. If I think it works like kind of like other things. If you get banned, message either Asphalt John or Vicarious. Those are the 2, and we will take care of it. I mean, you know, we try to be unbiased. We try to monitor as much as we can, but you know, like we said before, there's a lot of you guys, like a whole lot of you guys, and this thing kind of became a lot bigger than what we really ever thought.
And with your mask like that, you're lucky you have a porn stash.
I do have a porn stash. Say hello to my big friend. Actually, my mustache does look pretty good too. Never thought I'd be able to grow one. Okay, I also have a big ass beard too. Portland Police, Montgomery County Sheriffs are not allowed to have beards. Neither are state police or any other police officers from around here, and neither are federal agents. Plus, if I was a police officer, you guys, I wouldn't have the beard because with gas masks, pretty much make it almost impossible to get a good seal. And why would I gas myself just to prove a point to somebody? That just does not make sense.
I'll gas you to prove a point to them.
I bet you do, cop. Data 666. Huh?
You don't say anything. You got it on a different mode right now.
I don't know what mode is going on. I think.
You get on emo mode only.
Yeah, I think part of the thing is there's too many comments. We're not catching up. We're trying our hardest, guys. If you guys can be unbiased, if you can put your feelings aside and you go by what our Constitution says, and you would like to be alive, by all means, let us know. More than happy to give you guys a try. It's just, you know, keep in mind, just because someone does not like what you have to say, or you don't like what they have to say, or anything like that, we do not work off of feelings here. We work on what the First Amendment says, and that's it. I did have a conversation with somebody on Twitter a while back about this, who said that, you know, we allow hate speech and that's not okay. We don't condone anything. The thing is that anything that is protected by the First Amendment and does not go against Twitch guidelines, we allow. So, I mean, we are trying our hardest, but just kind of keep in mind that if the Constitution allows it, so do we. And don't start with that whole slavery thing again, because you guys are just going down a dark rabbit hole. But you know, I never realized how good my mustache was.
You should just shave your beard. Just have a mustache.
Yeah. What do you think, Angel? You gotta look at it like this, though. You can't see it with the beard. He doesn't even look. Keeping his eye on the road, and he doesn't want to say anything. Which is understandable. He's very shy.
You look like Jack Black with a mask on your chin.
So when I had long hair down to about here, I was driving Uber at the time, and when I was driving Uber, I got this call from the side of the freeway up in Washington, and I called the guy. I was like, "Hey, did you put your ride location?" He goes, "Yeah, our driver got pulled over by the police, and she was drunk driving, so we need a ride." And I was like, "Yeah, no problem." So I get over there, and I pull up behind him, and the cop comes up to me and he goes, "Are you their Uber?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm their Uber." He goes, "Okay, cool. So we just arrested his mom, who was about 70 years old, and they need a ride home." And I was like, "Yeah, cool, I got that." He's like, "Cool." And then he looks at me and goes, "Did anyone ever tell you look like the guy from Lost?" And I'm like, I get that every so often. He goes, "Can I get a picture with you?" And I was like, "Sure." And so I got out of the car and we did a picture real quick. You two are pretty dodgy. Easy could be undercover pigs. KEKW. I don't know what KEKW is.
Do a Jack Black impersonation.
I can't. I really don't watch a lot of Jack Black movies. Yeah, I think you guys are just trolling us with the whole cop thing right now. Which, here's the thing, is not cool because other people who watch the stream later, who were at the protests and stuff, hear you guys talking about us being cops, and then we'll get the idea that we are. Not cool. Yeah, what's a Jack Black impersonation, Joe? I don't think they actually think we're dodgy. I think they just like trolling us.
Notice how all the ones screaming racism disappeared because they didn't support the channel or watch enough to have points for chatting.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't get to see you guys interact with us. I stream off of Facebook. No, you can't find us on Facebook. This account only streams to one person, and that person puts it on, and that's the only way we can do multiple streams. Here's the thing though, guys, we are driving towards North Precinct, and there is nothing going on. Like, I don't see a thing. So either they went to North Precinct or they're going to PPA, but I don't see anything anywhere. Hold on 1 second, you guys. And this is where we're at. North Precinct is just up the street here. So it's about half a block up here, a block. Or further. Yeah,
You know what? You should have them like, if people think that we're cops, they should have come meet us out here. Seriously.
Nobody thinks we're real cops.
I personally doubt you guys are cops, just obviously Trump supporting anti-protester chuds.
I do. You have no stance, or even the fucking KKK. You let this chat run amok. Hide behind First Amendment more, please. I mean, honestly, First Amendment is what allows us to be out here. It allows the protesters to be out. It allows us to be out here recording the protests.
Lights on the left.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like there is a little bit of police over here, but I don't see. This is where the police building is. There's a couple of cops in the parking lot, and a couple left. Oh yeah, they did come over here, but there's really nothing going on. Just a couple of people condemned. CJ is probably right over there. And I don't know if having no stance makes us cops, but whatever. One problem is complementary culture thinks tolerate means celebrate. If they tolerate them. So if you tolerate without condemning free speech, they think you're celebrating. The spirit of the age is drunk and what she's thinking. Everyone knows who this is. Or just, yeah, just pull over here and I'll jump out. Yes, you get locked in. Thank you. I personally doubt you guys are cops, but obviously Trump supporting anti-protest Trumps. You're supposed to be going live in a minute in case. Once again, you guys basically had said no proof of any of that. You guys are just basically saying that without any proof. Understand some KKK makes you not a very good person. And got my battery pack back. Dana 66 providing a haven for racists, homophobes, and transphobes is the same thing as being one. Maybe you forget that Mike is very gay and he is part of this group. He is one of the asphalt pirates. So you're providing material support to law enforcement. Actually, no, we're really not. You guys watch our stream compared to some of the other streams. Other streams are recording people's faces. We, for the most part, do not. And I mean, honestly, if you look at our stream, you will see what you will see exactly what we stream. We stream everything. I don't know if they are.
I don't have a beard, Dana.
Okay, here's the thing, guys.
Are we on here?
We are.
We are not cops. I was an EMT for 5 years on the west side of Portland. I used to be a car salesman. I mean,
here's the thing, guys. We will prove to you right now we're not cops. Joe, run.
No.
Okay, so dude can barely run with this gear on, let alone full Kevlar and guns. Just saying.
I don't even know how to wear this stupid thing. No, I'm gonna double.
Hold on, looks like some Antifa moles here, and you trying to out you both as cops on other streets.
Look, if you're the one that I talk to, we are not cops. Like, I don't even hide my face when I'm talking to somebody. Like, you guys are the one that sprayed me, and I wasn't even online yet. Like, I was literally trying to get this to go, and I wasn't even online. I sprayed shit all over my face and all over my phone. It took me 20 minutes to get it clean.
Alright, guys. So, thank you very much. I just kind of woke up again and noticed that the stream was still going. So, I'll end it there, and then tomorrow I'll be on throughout the day. Probably do a 360 live as well, and then get ready for Watch with Wayne at night. I think tomorrow's gonna be a good night. Got some people that want to come on, so it'll be good. So can't thank you guys enough for helping me support this channel as well. So as I always say, if you can't be good at it. I love you guys.
Providing a haven for racists, transphobes, and homophobes. Joe, put your helmet on. We paid good money for that.
Yeah.